Okie dokie. Right, let's turn that on. That being me. Hey, Azzy, how you doing, man? How are you doing? It's great to see you. This is a bit of a bonus stream today. Just getting live on all platforms for a second, which is actually going quite well. Let me just try something. Turn that off and then turn that on. And then does it work? What time is it, Red Eye? It is 11 AM for me, mate. Let me see if this works already. It always takes a minute for YouTube chat to get going. It's always weird. Live chat. Pop out the chat. Pop out the chat. Pop out the chat. Let me try it one more time. It do be 11 AM. Are you same as me, mate? How you doing, Red Eye? You doing good? Let me just do another test in here. Does it work yet? YouTube chat is so weird. Well, YouTube chat. Something. I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the test came through. Oh, you're Portuguese. Oh, nice, nice. And let's just test that one. There we go, nice. Okay, so that is working. We need to plug in. And I think we're going to have to reload. Do you know, I'm going to have to get a starting soon screen. I really am. Headphone. Why is this not working? Let's see. Hey, Rockstar, we doing bees? Oh my god, man, bees are my favorite too. Bees are my favorite too. I'm just writing down that I need to do a stream starting checklist because a bit unorganized. Like for my headphones, you have to plug in. I love bees so much, but they are so nerfed in ATM10. Are they? I heard mystical agriculture was also nerfed. So what are they expecting you to do? Because I heard that you had to do bees, 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 bees. But maybe that's not true. I don't know where I heard that. Don't ask me where. I haven't got a clue. But it's somewhere, guys. I don't know where. I do not know where. I think, like, basically today's goal is kind of just getting around, like, farming, food, you know. Number one nature fan. I know. I'm the exact same, though. Like, did you used to play forestry? Did you used to play forestry as well? Because, you know, they've made it into recent versions now, if you did. It's actually really good. Bees are pretty good. I kind of was such a forestry fan that I was like, I'm not playing productive bees. But then I've done my tutorials on productive bees. Now I'm like, I think I like these productive bees. You know, I really, really do. Have we lost the stream? Oh, are we? Reconnection successful. And we're back. Are we back on YouTube too? I honestly have no idea. No. It was me, everyone. I don't know. My OBS was like, it was almost like there had been a nuclear meltdown. It was like, OBS disconnected, and then alarms started going off. I had to evacuate. Oh, it was horrific. Slight over-exaggeration of what happened, but you get the gist. It literally, and then it was like stream trying to reconnect in 5, 4, 3, and then it was like connection successful. I thought, sorry, what is this? A spaceship we're launching? Oh my god! It's the finalizing the pack launching. Oh, it could have been, you know. It could have literally just been that, because when you are loading up Minecraft, it is literally like having a heart attack, isn't it? It really is having a heart attack. But yeah, I think that's what happened. I think that is what happened. Okay, so we are now live on YouTube and Twitch. Let's just get it into the game. But yeah, I need to, because I think it's. I have to remember this is my 7th stream, I think. So I am still getting kind of things set up. This is going to be my second time streaming. It'll be my second time streaming on TikTok as well today, but also my first time multi-streaming with TikTok involved. So I'm still learning and still getting the stream set up behind the scenes, even though we're on episode 7, I think, of streaming now. We are still getting things set up in the background. It's just because you can't do it all at once, you know? It was like episode 1 to 2 was just getting OBS working. Thanks, Jedson. I think it was then 3 and 4 was... I can't remember what happened in 3 and 4, but then by episode 5, it was like everything was working. And then episode 5, I was like, okay, now I've got YouTube chat actually in the multi-chat. And then episode 6, which was yesterday, we got I tested TikTok and I now have that working. And then today we'll be multi-streaming with it all. So it's like, I'm still trying to get up to speed with actually doing all of this, but I forget things like I have to plug my headphones in, otherwise you won't be able to hear it, but we still might be having issues of the sound. Will you ever do the MTR tutorial? Wait, what is MTR? Oh, come on. It is definitely the pack launching, though. This is why I don't like launching the packs, but this is such a big one, it will take a few minutes, you know? But no, I'm not just streaming on YouTube. I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. ATM was so nice because we could soul Surge Hives, but you can't in ATM10. Mystical is strong as F because of the tier 4 add-ons for Industrial foregoing. So imagine soul surging hydroponics. I don't even know what any of that means, to be honest. I don't even know some of these things. Come on, why is it taking so long? Jesus Christ. Oh, the Minecraft Transit Railway? Yes, it is on my list. It is on my list, yeah. Hey, Doddle Dodd. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's just the encoding lag. I'm trying to keep up with everything. It's just because it's loading into Minecraft. This is a lot better than YouTube, lol. Oh, do you think? And we're in. Have we got... Please tell me we have... Oh no, it's working. Okay. Whew. Now, we need to try and go live on... Well, let's just see if I'm assuming we're going to be fine here with the FPS. That's what we'd have to hear. We're in. Oh, God, you are naughty, aren't you? Okay, FPS 60. I think we're doing... Honestly, I'm starting to really think I do need a new PC. Because, you know, I'm multi-streaming on 10 billion different platforms. But yeah, it's difficult, you know? It is difficult. It's showing the FPS. What have I got open? I do need that. Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. But yeah, I'm on Twitch as well. I don't know if it's trying to... I don't know. Can we turn the video settings down a bit? Render distances, I always like it on 8, to be fair. And that can be on 10. Max frame rate, yeah, I mean, it should be fine, really. I mean, God, it's only Minecraft, you know. My PC is 10 years. I mean, my PC is not bad. It is a 2070 Super i7 9700K. So it's like 4 years old, but 4 years old, really, really good back then, if that makes sense. And I think I've got like 32 gig of I don't know. But I'm probably going to upgrade the end of this year. Depending on how we go with multi-streaming and things over the next few months, I may upgrade sooner. I don't really want to have to spend thousands on a new PC, but, you know, you've got to do what you've got to do at the end of the day. Okay, so for everyone now joining us, welcome in. What are we doing today? We are doing a lot of farming, really. And I don't think those of you watching on YouTube and Twitch have seen my new house because it was really done on TikTok yesterday for the TikTok test stream. So this is the new house. Let's give you a tour. Today is all going to be about farming, cooking, stuffing our greedy big fat gobs, basically. Oh, God, that's right, everyone. How you doing, Doddle? You doing good? How you doing, Just? Did you check out the virtual camera, Just? Hydroponics are like cloches from Immersive, but like in industrial foregoing, and they can take add-ons. Oh, I haven't seen those. Get some growth accelerators, lily pads, and fertilizer. Yeah, exactly. MA is so strong now, especially now that we have Dire Things farmland, which auto harvests and gives us a growth bonus. Oh, okay. So Dire Things isn't something I've done much of before. It's not something I've done much with before. At all. Just tuned in because I've used so many of your tutorials that you're rude not to. Well, I agree. You wouldn't want to be rude now, would you? Yeah, that's right. How about that? That's what I say to that. Oh, God, honestly. Oof. Mechanism extra? I don't think so. Oh, you're sick as a dog? Oh, you nasty pig. Well, you looked pretty sexy yesterday when I saw you for that split second before you ended your stream. I did check out the thingy, but I need to check it out. I'm redoing my... Oh, yeah, because what you said last night. Yeah, I need to get... I think I actually have some Minecraft ones somewhere. I need to get like a starting soon. Scene and stuff like that, which is fine, you know, and I need to get like a little checklist done because I need to remember to plug in my headphones, make sure the sound's working and stuff. But we're getting more and more professional every stream, chat. Hopefully you agree. But we'll see. So we do want to get a book and we want to smelt it into the Cooking for Blockheads recipe book because I just want to see basically what recipes do we have. So I'm going to give you a little house tour first. So this is my new Mansione. I think it's as beautiful. So basically we have the grounds here. It's walled in and fairly lit. I just got some dark oak, all the deep slate we had and cobble. That's it. That's literally all we've used. So really simple materials. I did get some bricks from the clay and done the walls, but it didn't take long. I put a path back here because I was like, oh, we could put the mine going into here. But actually, I don't think we're going to be doing that. Because what I then built, so here's a little farm over here. I may build, I'm not sure where our cloches are going to go yet, but what we actually have now is, ta-da, a proper mine shaft. Well, it's a thing down to the mines. And basically, I've done a ton of mining down here. So we've got an actual proper little mine now. Just Dire Things is so OP, the time wand. Oh, okay, I need to do a tutorial on Dire Things. This is the really cool thing about streaming here, is that you guys... I have these mods on my list to film, but I often don't know if they're really good or not, or how much of a priority they are for doing a tutorial, and you guys often let me know what the really cool things are that I should be doing. So we've got all of this ore still to go. Let's make sure this is not backed up. It's going good. So we're getting there. Cloches are pretty good. I say the cloches are pretty good. I mean, early game, you can't really beat them, I'd say. So this is in the house. I would say this is the main entrance we'll be using. You go in, we've got the basement. This was done on TikTok yesterday. So we have all of our chests, etc. here. And let's actually try and go live on there now and see how we get on. So, because I'm meant to be live on all three, you see. Let's do it. So, it's looking good. It is looking good. And then I just want to press go live, really. And then if it becomes an issue, we'll with FPS, etc., then we'll see. Go live with gaming content, down the ranking. Because I just want to see, you know. Video settings. Can I video bit rate? Let's just put it to like a low bit rate on here. We'll see, chat. Hey, Kevin, how you doing, man? Right, we'll see. If it becomes an issue, I will prioritize these two that you're watching on already, guys. But I just want to see, you know. Okie dokie. Welcome to TikTok Live. And then connect. Can we connect the chat in here? Hey, Mark, how you doing? How you doing? Connect the live chat to interactive viewers after you go live. Let's see. This isn't working just yet. Check your audio settings. No, it is showing. And I can pop this out. Oh, wow. Does that go onto my actual overlay? Oh, wow. I can have my TikTok chat in Minecraft. I'm really considering starting a new ATM, but right. So I'm live on all three platforms, chat, and looks good. So I'm so excited. Oh, man. Do you know what? It's so nice. Factory and speed augment on the furnace, using an iron furnace, not a mechanism smelter. I mean, I just like it. I just like mechanism. You know, the thing is it is it's renewable energy, you know? It's renewable energy. So, you know. So just things, the IP wand, paradox machine that basically can dupe mobs like the wither ore, get different farm now. Oh, okay, the book explains it. I like it when I have a good book, you know. I've been talking to a lot of mods. I am now officially, as of yesterday, on the Electrodynamics mod wiki page, which is super exciting. And also on the Stellaris mod page on CurseForge as of yesterday. So, woohoo, baby! I'm really, really excited about that. This is the basement. So basically what we've done yesterday is we set up all the storage. We've got our little chests for whenever we will be manually doing any smelting, which, you know, might not be a lot, but we'll see. And then I just have, this is going to be just tiny coal, and it'll just like bring it all into the furnaces. So really, really manual. Obviously, we're not be using these a lot, but they're just here for when we may be doing that sort of thing, you know? And then Doddle is really considering starting a new ATM, but I'm not sure to go ATM TTS. So a lot of people have been saying that you should do TTS before going to ATM10. That's what I saw on Reddit. However, that was like 6 months ago when ATM10 wasn't as fully fleshed out as it is now. So I think it kind of depends, I guess, you know. So I've got like my building materials in here. We did a lot of mining yesterday. As you can see, this is how much mining we've done. If you do want a diamond double chest, you can get it like this. And one thing about sophisticated chests that you may not know is that you can actually upgrade the double chest all at once with just one upgrade until you get to diamond. Diamond will require 2 upgrades. But if I upgrade this one to iron, it just takes 1 iron upgrade, which is actually really, really nice, you know? I think that's really cool. Iron Furnace's factory augment takes FE. The thing is, my ore thingying is too slow, so it's not going to be that efficient yet. Do you know what I mean? But you know, we'll see. Cable cars. Oh my gosh! There's too many mods to do, guys. There's too many mods I have to cover. How am I going to do it all? I'm going to have to be cloned. I'm going to have to be cloned. Right, we need to get a book, don't we? We need to get le book. Oh, do you have the book? Have you got the book? Have you got the book? Is TTS being able to drill all the magic ores and then do the quadrupling of mechanism? Is it really quadrupling anymore, though? You just got to be a speedy streamer. Oh, God, I've got to be so fast. I can't do this. So I think I'm just running around in circles like... something like that, I think. Do you think something like that? I feel like I have a book. Here we go. Let's just smelt this book up. Am I live on the purple app? Yes, I am, under the same username on the red, purple. I'm on the red, purple, and TikTok, whatever colour that is. But yeah, Toby, I am. Just exact same username. I'm going to get a little thing that says it on my thing soon. But yes, I sure am. Okie dokie. So, we're gonna burn that book. We're gonna do a book burning stream. So this is our recipe book, and in Cooking for Blockheads, this basically tells you. Is this the one? Yeah, that's the one I want, Rockstar. Not this one. This is the one that tells you what you can make in your inventory, right? Well, I don't want it. That's what I say to this. I actually want the. I think I want the. Oh my god! It's because there's a search bar, isn't it? I want the. I want the no filter edition. So I just put it in my inventory, and it's gonna cook that up into this one. I think this is the one I want. There we go. Because I want to get a good food, obviously, but I want to see what kind of food we can make right now. So if we sort this by hunger restored, we obviously haven't got automated cooking or anything, but we are going to be trying to make Cooking for Blockheads today, so we're going to see kind of how this goes. Told you'd be able to make the second episode. You sure did. Oh, well, that's very good. What's my opinion on Beyond Depth compared to ATM? Oh, what is Beyond Depth? I don't know what that is. Do we know what Beyond Depth is? Is that a different mod pack? I genuinely do not know what Beyond Depth is, so you're going to have to tell me, and then I'll tell you my opinion, even though I don't know what it is, but I'll make up an opinion, and I'll lie about it and pretend that I knew all along. That's right. You say that, I'll probably have a whole guide. Hey, Diora Plays, how are you doing? Sweet and sour chicken. Ooh, you want that chicken? I'm feeling like a vegetarian. I'm just feeling like one. I'm talking about the Spice of Life Carrot Edition food book, because with variety you get more hearts. Oh, but I don't know we have variety in here, do we? Do we? Is that why I've got orange hearts in here? Are you the Dream guy? Yes, I am Dream. It's me. Okay, so what do we think we could make here? Crackers and cheese. Well, that's going to take cheese, and I probably don't have cheese, so you know. It's a mod pack of similarities, but it's just a different approach. Personally, I think. Oh, I actually haven't heard of it. This is the first time I'm actually doing like a mod pack playthrough. Spicy greens. Oh, okay. So it tells me the ingredients. You can make the food book to keep track of what you eat. Yeah, right. I didn't realize they had that in here. Veggie pot pie. Let's go down to something, because, you know, the ones that have a lot less are going to be easier. And that's kind of what we're going to be probably making, is something a little bit easier, you know? I'll check it out, man, because I'm always looking for, like, new mods to try, new mods to do tutorials on, and you know, things like that. And it can sometimes be refined beans, which we just need some silken tofu or butter, because we can get hey, Wicked Midget, thank you so much for the follow. I mean, even salad dressing, this is quite overwhelming, not gonna lie. Maybe what we should do, chat, is start just getting some food up. Rather than looking in the book and going, what are we going to make? We should actually put the kitchen together, start just getting some random foods, chucking them into the kitchen, and then going, what can we make in this kitchen? Do you know what I mean? I think that might be a bit of a better way to do it. Otherwise, we may just get a bit overwhelmed. And I don't want to get overwhelmed, hunty mamas. So let's make a sink. Let's make some countertops. Let's do all of that. Let's put the kitchen together. And then just see how we go, sort of thing. The end, really. So, yeah, the end. I actually do like the normal countertops, these ones. We need a cooking table. Yep, we will. And we're also going to need if you put an eternal beef inside a backpack with an auto eating upgrade, the backpack will eat the beef and ignore its cooldown. Wow. Kev Von D's nuts. You, my guy, just know everything, don't you? Is there anything you don't know? Anything you can't do? Oh yes, I was going to give you a house tour. Here's the outside, lovely. Don't lock yourself out. Kitchen is going to be here, so we'll be doing that soon. And then, I don't know what I'm going to put here. This is technically the front entrance. Down here, it might have like an enchanting table and thing. Maybe my library of Alexandria goes down here, maybe. Upstairs, again, not too sure yet. Not too sure, but it's not going to be too exciting. It's not going to be too exciting. We will see. We will see. But yeah, this is my house now. So let's start by going out and getting some clay, I guess. Let's go out and get some clay. There should be some left. I don't think I've taken all of it out of this kind of area. There should be some left around. I have taken a lot of it, but, you know. I can't get Lady Gaga's most recent album out of my head. I literally cannot. I really can't get it out of my head. I just keep singing it and singing it forever. So we're just looking for clay, and then we're going to put the kitchen together. I think it would be nice to maybe start going with mystical agriculture. Oh yeah, you sent the widget on Discord. It's a browser overlay. Yes, I did start to look at it last night, and then somebody came over and things got... I wanted to watch Saltburn. So I ended up being busy, but I didn't realise Spice of Life was in here. I really didn't. But if you guys are wondering, not that anybody's asked and nobody cares. No, you do care, don't you guys? Do you care about me? About what videos I'm putting out? What about my well-being? If I'm burnt to a crisp? No, I love my job. I don't really get burnt out. But if you're wondering what mods I'll be doing next, I think I might look at Dire Things. Now that I think there's Number One Nature Fan. Was it you that was saying about it? Azzy, whoever was talking about it. I think I might look into Dire Things because it is on my list. The railway one isn't going to be in the next few days, but it does sound interesting. What dimensions do all of the mods 10 have? I think that there's the Bumble Zone. There's also there's a few. So if you look in the quest guide, you probably can't see it on TikTok, but there's Cataclysm. I don't know if that adds one. Is this Java? Yeah, Java, mate. Eternal Starlight, the Twilight Forest, and the Undergarden. So not really many. Just a few of the main standard ones, I guess, really. Yeah, there's not too many. If you want a lot of dimensions and stuff like that, Dawncraft for a modern mod pack might be sort of better suited, I think. That one is already fully done. Should give it a look. It's pretty good, actually. It does look really good, mate. And just having it there, try Alex's Mobs. Alex's Mobs is so nice. I actually have a TikTok on Alex's Mobs. If you look on my page, I actually have a spotlight for it on there. Because we can't be eating the bread anymore. I mean, we could make bread. We could have, like, honey bread and stuff. There could be the honey bread. So we're going to be needing a lot of terracotta, I guess, isn't it? For, like, the kitchen cabinets and things like that. Now, if we look in the quest book, and wherever you find cooking for Blockheads, so the infinite... Not the infinite water, but the... Is there one for food? Yeah, food and farming. If you go to cooking for Blockheads, there was one that gave you some kitchen floors. Oh, which one would it have been then? There was one and it literally did give you... are you a fan of Alex's Mobs? I love it. I think it's one of the best. It really is. Oh, there's also the other, the Beyond, the Twilight Forest, the Bumble Zone, the Undergarden, and the Eternal Starlight. How about that? Oh, I don't know where it would have been. But I definitely saw it, because I looked at it. Okie dokie. Right, there we go. We should be back now, guys. So, I've turned things down a bit. Let me know how it goes, I guess. I've turned the encoding down like 20%, the bitrate down 20%, and then I've also turned down some other settings. So hopefully we have a better experience now. Hopefully it hasn't dropped the quality too much, but then I guess if it was buffering, the quality wasn't too good anyway, was it? So yeah, let me know, but I'm really sorry. Oh! A cow trophy? Doesn't this, like, produce meat or something? Doesn't it do something? Can't remember. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I'll know if it's better because it'll be obvious. But does the actual quality of the stream when it's not buffering look the same, or how does it look? So we need to get we've killed a cow. It's actually not what we meant to be doing at all. Yeah, no, I don't think the trophy does anything besides decorate. Oh, do you remember the old ones that did? Right, we need to get this cow. How do we get the cow? We're going to have to try and get it. We need to get it in there. Wait, how do you make cows follow you? How do you make cows follow you? It's not seeds. Is it wheat? I think it's wheat, right? Yeah, it's wheat. Okay, let's just get a piece of wheat quickly and we can just do it that way. Unless it just stops moving. Oh, no, it's not going to work. Okay, yeah. Wheat. Okay, thanks, James. But does the stream actually look any different, chat? Or does it look the same as before? Plants. Although I can probably check myself later. Do we not have any wheat? We probably just want bone meal is what we actually want. Do we have any bones? Do we have anything in here? I know where we can get wheat. I know where we go. Up here there's wheat. 100%. Okay. Actually quite a lot of wheat up here. I forgot about this little farm we had. Might as well harvest it all because we're going to need the bread and stuff anyway. Okie dokie. So, oh, we got some old roots. Oh, it's not easy. Nasty old roots. Stream looks good on YouTube. Nice. Okay. Yeah, hopefully these settings are a bit better then in this case. Does it need to be like a 2? Come on, man, get in the hole. No. Will it not jump off? Oh my god, this cow. Although all I have to do is drop it on its head, so... I just have to get the cow under here, really, don't I? That's all I... And then it needs a milk bottle under it, which we still need to make, so... If we make the milk bottle... Right, so the cow would need to go there. The milk jar. Oh, and then the anvil will need to go... This is like a military operation! This is so ridiculous! Am I just really bad at this, chat? Or is it something else sinister going on here? Oh, finally. Oh! How awful. It's a cow in a jar. Who the hell would do something so evil? Well, I hate to tell you, chat, but it was me. That's who. Oh, and I can finally finish off my lovely plantation. My lovely planters, or whatever it's called. Not plantation. Oh, how wonderful. Anything else we can make now? Oh, we can make a meat ravioli, which is somewhat acceptable for my citizens. We could make some wheat dough, which looks rotten, apparently. Oh, fresh water. So if we just put a stack of fresh water in there, maybe we could make some other stuff. We can't, but, you know, what we could have done. Put that in the oven. Cooked it up. Put all our other little bits of food in here. Okay, nice. I wonder what you could do with the wheat dough. Wheat dough. Cow in a jar, is that a mini mob spar mod? No, it's actually from Cooking for Blockheads itself, and it will actually make milk indefinitely for you. It's really, really good. So you can make like pies and stuff. Festival bread, just needing sugar and some sort of cooking oil. Interesting. Festival bread. Salt and wheat dough. You can make a soft pretzel. Just literally salt, which you can get from a water bucket, and a pot. Huh. We could make soft pretzels with the wheat dough, which is free wheat and water, and salt, which we can make easily from fresh water in a pot, which is 4 copper and a stick. Let's do that. We're going to get a bit of food. Nice. It's not obviously the most amazing food. Yeah, Cooking for Blockheads is really good. I've got a full tutorial on the mod if you need it. Wait, was it free? I feel like it would have been 4. Should probably make some bakeware while we're at it with some terracotta if we didn't use up all of our terracotta. Which it looks like we may have done, but we've got a load of clay. So we can make more terracotta. Oh my goodness. So what we're making? A soft pretzel, apparently. Oh, no. Oh, wait, what? Did the soft pretzel need... Oh, the soft pretzel will need the bakeware anyway, but it was the salt that needed a pot. Lovely. So we're going to need... Was it 8 of these, I think? Yeah, honestly, Cooking for Blockheads is probably the most goated one there is for this stuff, you know. We will need to sort out this one at some point, but... Can't really be bothered, to be honest, at the moment. Currently playing through a Cisco's Adventure Ultimate mod pack. Not sure if it has that one. Ooh. I've never heard of half these mod packs that you guys talk about. I really haven't. I haven't got the foggiest, as they would say. I think it was 4 we need. Liaisons. Right, so we need to make our... We've made the pot already. Okay, good. We can make the... Oh my goodness me. Make the bakeware. So we should be able to... Actually, how do you make the kitchen floor? That's a very good point, isn't it? Kitchen floor is black concrete and white concrete. I can't bother making that right now. I watched some of your guys. Good job. Oh, thanks, mate. Any in particular that you enjoyed? So we can put this here, and the thing is, this is all connected through the kitchen floor, which is what is really good about this mod. Can't put the pot on here. It might have to go on a tool rack. Yeah, it may have to go on a tool rack, which is 3 slabs and 2 nuggies. I think we may have to do it from there. I believe. 1, 2, 3. Any nuggies? I think, anyway. This should work, and then this should let us do it like that. So we'd have to put it here, I guess. Yes, so this should work. Now look what we can make. So let's make some fresh milk. We can make butter, because that's the thing. Now that we can make we've got unlimited milk, we can also then actually make cheese and things like that, just indefinitely. And think of all the recipes we can make then. And salt. You know, we can make salt. And salt means that we can now make all of this. So because we have got the thingy mabob mod in here, we should be eating everything that we can eat once. Oh, we can't make anything with yogurt. Okay, so we can make a pie crust. We can eat a wheat dough. Now, even though the wheat dough is actually rancid, it's going to hopefully give us some hearts. Oh, I'm full, aren't I? Of course I can't. Guides also brought me here. I've recently finished Direwolf 20, and you figure out... Oh, that's the big mod tech that has it in mod pack. Because I keep saying to everyone, it's definitely in one of the big mod packs at the moment. I just couldn't think which one it was. Well, that's the one. I knew it was in one of the big mod packs. I kept thinking it's not in ATM, so what mod pack has it in there? But yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone will find me through my guides, pretty much. And as I get into short form, maybe people will find me through my mod spotlights. But we will see. But it's great, man. It's I've been doing Minecraft mod guides for a while now, and I just sort of thought to myself, I always said when I moved into my own place, would I stream? Because I used to stream and I'd quit and stuff, but I was never really sure if it was just because I was living with family and stuff and streaming wasn't the best environment for it, or if it was actually just I didn't like streaming. And no, it turns out living alone is much better for streaming. Machinery. I guess I put this in here, I think, for now. But yeah, like I'm really enjoying it, and doing all of the mod guides and stuff. And I thought to myself, wouldn't it be nice to be able to actually like talk to people about the guides I do, or talk to people about that stuff? I'm thinking, chat. We should make some cloches and get going. Although, saying that, with mystical agriculture, cloches probably aren't the best way because of the growth accelerators beneath them. And it's not going to use as any energy to use growth accelerators and do mystical agriculture in that way. So maybe we'll just start going like a normal person in mystical agriculture now. So, mystical agriculture. Are we going to need the infusion altar for this? Yeah, of course we are. So it has to be red wool, does it? It has to specifically... I mean, it is red. So we go out and find like a daisy or something red. Some red wool, some stone, some gold, and that's it, really. So do we have any wool? Do we have any stone? Let's cook up like a few stacks of cobblestone, maybe. Immersive engineering... Ori Tech and Mechanism. Nice. Mechanism 2, got through Endgame Mechanism, and after that it was about time to move on. Never did that. Never did get that Ori Tech particle accelerator. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Oh, this is off. There we go. Now it's starting on tin. Tin is next. Getting there. Yeah, the particle accelerator, it's a very... Like, I understand logically how it works, but it's so much work. I'm thinking, ain't nobody got time for that? Like, it's ridiculous. It really is ridiculous, that thing. It's very cool, but I just don't think it's really worth it, I really don't think it's worth it. Cooking these up, aren't we? While we go out and get some red dye, etc. So are we loading these chunks? Not really. And we can actually stop force loading all of these, and I guess force load whatever's in the house. I think that one would be... Oh. Oh. There we go. Yeah, but Ori Tech is really amazing, and he is releasing updates to it, like fairly regularly, and I am keeping an eye on that mod and making sure that we do. So I'll take the barbecue off. We don't really need that anymore. I am making sure that when he does add new things to it, and please do tell me in Discord or anywhere like that if, you know, there's new things coming out on mods that I have covered, because sometimes I don't know. I am in constant contact with a lot of mod developers these days. I actually work quite closely with some mod devs, but not all of them. So I often won't know if a mod has had an update, etc. Oh, I see some red over there. We probably need to make like a nice little side entrance here, I think. Ask ChatGPT, that shows you, and give you a world download. Sorry, what? ChatGPT is like another level. So you may have seen my mate in here, just pro p whoever my mate is, just pro PT. He is like, he's like that friend who is just like a genius of ChatGPT, and I'm like a complete novice, and he's like, use it for this, use it for that, and I'm like, what? It's mad. He just uses it for so much, and teaches me, like, well, doesn't teach me. I just say, can you give me the prompt? Oh, a piece of dirty rotten bread. And yeah, honestly, like, it's actually amazing. It really is. 3 red dye. We're going to need more than that. We're going to need like 8, right? 8, 9 red dye. And the block layout. Wow. I wonder if it can do it for like nuclear mods, because when I do my nuclear tutorials for nuclear, you know, mods that add nuclear stuff, sometimes I am a bit like, you know, I try and give examples of like setups for them, but often I'm like, could I do better here? Lovely apples. Oh, the cherries. Ooh, cherries. Any mod? Wow, maybe I should start looking into it a bit more. But what does it do? Does it scrape the internet for like guides and wikis? Is that like basically what it would be doing in that circumstance? Oh, I'm excited to get going with mystical. So there's an inferium. No, what was it? So should I also be planting them on? Because I know some of them need the farmland, don't they? But not this one. Yeah, there's an inferium growth accelerator. Oh yeah, it's a higher range, isn't it? The lower you go. So the higher the tier, the higher the range. Now I remember. I do these guides, but obviously I don't play it for weeks, and I forget what's what. Okay, let's have a look up here. We've got another 5. We've got 8. We need a bit more than that, really. Didn't know about radiation when doing nuclear stuff, and accidentally ended my server's entire mine colony. Oh my god. You are pure evil. Do you know that? What is that up there? Ooh. Oh, hi, baby daddy. Oh, it's my baby daddy. Oh, God, there he is. Oh, hello there, my sweet pea. How are you doing, brother? Yeah, man. I mean, I am, you know, I am a Minecraft YouTuber after all these days. You know, full-time Minecraft YouTuber these days, so it do be happening. But yeah, we're doing bees, bro. Not the old bees, it's the new bees. It's a whole new kind of bee, baby. Chilling on some Marvel Rivals. I hear really good things about that game, man. I hear such good things. This is like my 6th stream, I think, Polar? Yeah, 6th one. I was thinking about you the other night. I was telling somebody about, like, I was giving them my Holy Grail aftershave list, and I couldn't think of the one you wear. It's the Loewe one, right? But I can't remember which one it is. I was thinking, oh my god, which one is it? Eaten, no noticeable effect. No noticeable effect. Not nourishing enough to improve your health. Ah, so you need the good foods? I need the good foods, baby. You gotta give me that good food. Do. Oh. So did you manage to revive your mine colony, James? Did you give them, a little CPR or however it works? Mine colonies is a mod I need to do a big tutorial on. I feel like that would really do well. But there's just so... The thing is, I look at my list now and I'm like, oh my god, there's just too many to do. It's like choice paralysis, But then I have to remember that... we still need the wool. We still need the wool. So let's go out and find some sheep. We probably could... We must have seen sheep, right? In a sheep or two. Let's see if we can make any more food, actually, quickly. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. What do you put that away? So where's our pretzel, chat? Getting addicted to buying perfumes at this point? Yeah, it's out of control, isn't it? It's out of control, actually. I can make a baked vegetable medley. I love that baked vegetable medley for you. Oh no, there's the pretzel. Well, I might just make some baked pretzel medleys. Fairy bread? Oh, it needed black dye. Oh, no wonder it was so good. No wonder it was so tasty. And then we need the dough. Okay, let's make loads of dough. Because the dough is meant to be our, actual... the thing we're actually eating, Yeah, there we go. So there's our soft pretzels, chat. There is our soft pretzels. Have you found any new ones, Polar? It's so expensive, though. I feel like the ones we love are just mad money, Okay, should we shear, or is it best to kill? Shear or kill? Shear or kill? Shear or kill? That is the burning question of the day. Many new ones. Oh my god, bro. I need to get on that YouTube grind, because, Christ, I need to earn some money. Me and Just were just talking about how I need to buy a new PC, to be honest, as well. But, or maybe I just was doing too high of a bitrate, etc. Maybe. Do you like the new place, though? I don't think you've seen it, right? Have I shown you? Maybe I have. It's very minimalist. I have my sofa now. We did, but I think they need a way to clean up radiation. Oh, of course. I'll send you some pics later. I'm looking for 2 iron. I wonder if can I use osmium? Because we know osmium is better. No. That is how you make it, right? Okay, we'll stop being ingot snobs. And we will put all of this away. Oh, what else? I just put something else in there. The red dye. Not the red dye. And then I'll put this in here. So let's get this. Yeah, we don't have... I know we have got... it's a shame, really. I know we've got some hemp growing, but we don't have any... the one thing we don't have is any bone meal anymore to actually bone meal the hemp, really. So that's not good. Really, yeah. That's not good. I have got my supply ship in here. So, I know it's a very long-term thing, isn't it, doing mine colonies. So we'll have to do it soon. You're using sophisticated storage, right? Crafting some stack upgrades? Yeah, so actually a really good question, Kevin. So I am looking to do a sophisticated storage tutorial soon. That's probably one of the other mods I'll be doing in the next week. I've done sophisticated backpacks tutorial, but not storage. And what I wanted to ask is, does it work with so obviously I have stacks of iron ingots, right? Does it put them all into one slot? Is that how it works? And therefore the storage is compressed almost? Is that how it works? Because if that is, then that is amazing. Because I'm going to do that if that is how it works. Yep, the stack upgrade puts multiple stacks. Really? Oh, okay. Oh, hi, Mr. Crab. I will do that then. I'm going to do that in a minute. It's the exact same, but you place it on the ground instead of carrying it. The backpack? Wait, what is? You mean the storage? Because we're using it, Wicked. We're using storage, just not like we're gonna need 9 wool, aren't we? I think. Oh, somebody is up here causing some trouble. 4. Wow. To be honest, slime would be good. I'm using both my ATM. Yeah, I have my bark park. Oh, my bark park. Oh, the bark park. Do you think I should do ATM9 after I do ATM10, chat? As I say on episode 3. Well, technically it's episode 2. Yesterday was a mining stream, wasn't it, on TikTok? So, you know. It's incredible. You can do a compressed upgrade and a stack upgrade for even more efficiency. Wow. Wowee, baby. Wow, that is really amazing. I might do a tutorial. An armadillo. Oh, wait, that's not even from a mod. That's actually vanilla Minecraft. Oh my god. I genuinely, if you ask me a question about vanilla, no clue. Electrodynamics, modern industrialization, mechanism. Oh yeah, I know it all, but vanilla, couldn't tell you a thing. Could not tell you a thing. These peaches are not grown. This is going to be grey wool, but we could dye it. We don't care. 5, 6, 7. I haven't got a sleeping bag, but I mean, what's going to happen? For God's sake, it's ATM. Do you know what I mean? What is going to happen? We've had that one over. Oh, it's pneumatic craft oil. I'm assuming we have to do pneumatic craft, which I do like. It's a great mod. I'm not complaining, even though it sounds like I really am. But I'm not. I'm not complaining. With another storage mod that has mobile tablet where you can access the inventory. Oh, like with XNet and stuff. We were talking about this the other day. This pack gets so insane. I'm one-shotting the Ender Dragon for green hearts. Right. Wait, what are you playing? Are you playing... I can't remember. I feel like 5 different people have told me what they're playing. And I'm like, I have no clue. I feel like we should do a little dungeon at some point. Oh, you are playing ATM10. Oh, that's really cool. Let's just get some more because we can. Oh. Because the dungeons honestly have such great loot in them. And I feel like you said, it gets so insane. Let's just share all of these because why not? You know, we're going to need wool for other things. Okay, I think that's about enough for now. So we can go home. Homer. I don't know if we deleted our home. I think we did. Yeah, we did delete the home. Now, this is lit up to an okay standard, but things obviously can get in. I think I'm going to do it here. So del home, set home. Okay, nice. So what we should be able to do now is get our mystical agriculture set up. There's a premium bow from Mystical. Yeah, I'm going to go with Apotheosis enchants, etc. Can you gem them then as well? Is that what you're saying? I think we need 9. Yeah, so Apotheosis enchants, upgrades, gems, and Mystical. Think that's the route I want to go. You can gem your backpack. What? Holy guacamole, baby. God, that's crazy, man. Grants creative flight? No. You better believe it. It is 8 of these, right? We need 8, yeah. It's how you make the seeds, place down the altar, and then it shows you where to put them, doesn't it? So we're not really putting anything around this, are we? Activate with a wand or a redstone signal. Okay, so a lever I'm going to need. Is it cobble or is it stone? I guess we'll find out. Cobblestone? Need to move the cobblestone thing down here, I think. We're going to do a button. Do you have a mystical agriculture guide? Yes, I do. Yeah, I've got a full mystical agriculture guide. I sure do. I always tell people to search my channel. Obviously, feel free to ask in here. I'm not saying don't ask me. I'm not saying, oh, God, you just look at yourself. But if you ever are wondering, because I have so many on my channel, you really need to just search the channel. Because it is like, there's too many mods now. You'll never find anything. Should we put it in the garden? Should we put it upstairs? That fits perfectly here. That fits perfectly. But yeah, mystical agriculture in recent versions is quite, not complex, but it's definitely good. It's definitely really good now at this point. That's going to get us something. Could be anything. Okie dokie. There's also the sickles, the watering can, the scythes. There's a few little cool things here you can do. There's a tinkering table for the armor, which is really good. Okay, so I'm getting excited, guys. I'm getting excited. Apparently, we've got some Inferium farmland. So you'll want to start growing Inferium as soon as you can. I don't know if you're still here, Polar, but I still have blonde roasts on stream. Just FYI. While not required for growing these seeds, you can also create essence farmland that will increase the growth speed of the seed, especially Inferium seeds. However, certain seeds will require certain farmlands. So basically, like, if you're using a tier 3, I do believe it will require like tier 3 farmland, but you should be planting all of your seeds on as high farmland as you can. So let's get that. The farmland is made with just some dirt, a hoe, and Inferium essence. Okay, so really, really simple there to make that. We obviously want to be making Inferium seeds, which are going to be... Oh, for these ones, it is just a piece of wheat and Inferium around it. You think we will ever get a version of that actions and stuff mod on Java? Whoa, 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 whoa. You are literally about to open the biggest can of worms, and it's going to be Wormageddon. I'm going to get a can of Coca-Cola. Oh, because the conversation we are about to have. I'm excited. And what else did I buy? I bought something. It's time to go off a bit. Okay, so I am obviously like a you've got pylon. Yeah, I think I done pylons last week. If you scroll through my channel, you'll see how quickly I do mod guides. It's insane. Haven't been doing much over Easter because I've been focusing on getting streaming and TikTok set up, but I'm getting there. Oh, goodness gracious, pardon me. So basically, guys, I have about 200, and it sounds like a lot, and my goal is to do it all by the end of this year, okay? But realistically, I reckon I'll have done it by the end of summer. To have all major mods with tutorials done on Java Minecraft for all versions. And currently, for the mods I want to do, because there are some mods that I just do not want to do, and that's fine, right? Probably not many that you guys are thinking of, but there's a few random mods I'm like, does this need a guide? Do I want to do this? You know. But we'll see. Basically, okay, hang on. Because where are we going to do? Where are we going to do? We need a mystical agriculture place. We need a hoe. Does this work as a hoe? Can I paxel my hoe? No, right? No, that's a dirt path. Because it's a shovel. I have a big list of these mods I want to do on Java Minecraft, and there's about 200. There was 209 when I officially put the list together. However, yesterday, or this morning, when I was looking through for filming village artifacts, which I filmed this morning, I did film a few more rlcraft videos this morning too. They're just not uploaded yet. I saw some more mods. And I was like, oh, actually, there's 2 other little mods here that I could do little tutorials on. So, there's 209, but there may be another 20, 30 mods, 50 mods that I don't know about or that are going to get made within the next 3 months as I'm making these guides. So, there could be more that pop up, of course, but it's not absolutely that's it. However, I counted, and last week I done 16 mods last week. And some of those are electrodynamics and things like that are huge mods. So if I can do 16 mods like that in a week, doing 200 mods, I'm giving myself to the end of the year to complete the goal. But realistically, I reckon it'll be the end of August. I really do. But there are things that will come in, like my World of Warcraft channel. I need to do the Mists of Pandaria expansion. The mid-season guide's coming out next week. Disney Dreamlight Valley on my variety channel, that comes out on Wednesday. That will take up my evening on Wednesday, or my day. Yeah, I actually do have a full-time job as well. Don't ask me how on earth I can do all this, but I do. I have every other Friday off, though, at my full-time job. So there is obviously things that are going to slow it down. However, I do reckon that I will pretty much be done by the end of summer, roughly. Do you sleep like 2 hours a night? I actually get 8 hours every night and have a very active social life. I did. Wicked. It doesn't make sense, mate. It doesn't make sense. Don't ask me how. I work out 5 days a week. I go running once a week. I work out religiously. That TV has never been on. No, it genuinely doesn't. That TV behind me does not get watched. I was literally like annoyed that I had to buy a sofa because I was like on the phone to my mum, like, Mum, I'm having to spend all this money on a sofa. I'm not going to sit on it. Like, but I need a sofa when people come round. Oh, they're going to think I'm a freak. I was like, I just sit at this desk. Or what I do is I go to bed. And James, we are getting there, by the way. We're getting there. I go to, like, I'm like, oh, it's like 10 p.m., 11 p.m. And I'm ready to, like, settle down for bed. And I'll be like, oh, I'll just watch some TV. I literally sit there and I turn it on. And then I watch about 10 minutes. And I go, oh, no, I'll just go to bed. I do it every day. It's so funny. But once I've done all of those guides for Java Minecraft, I'm kind of like, what's next? Obviously, we're streaming twice a week now. And I'm relaunching my short form content on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Which is, it's not a lot of work because I'm kind of doing, like, I do a mod guide and obviously have all the mods set out on a super flat or world like this. And then I just film the spotlight from that tutorial from the guide, right? So it's not a lot of it is a lot of work extra, but fingers crossed you'll be able to go full-time content creation. I mean, I have 3 gaming channels, and I reckon YouTube earns me about 40% of my income. I would say, yeah, about 40% of my income sometimes. So yeah, but I enjoy doing both jobs, honestly. I really, really do. But the thing is, where I work so much, and I love it, is, if I run out of Minecraft mods to do, which I will, which is great, because that means that when mods get updates or do new stuff, I just will have a relaxed release of, each week and month, as the new updates come out or new mods come out, I just do those new mods so that you're always up to date on the channel. So it'd be really nice. But basically, James, going to your question, not that it was really a question. Was it a question? I can't remember what you said now. Do you think we will ever get a version of the action stuff? So I don't know that mod. But basically, what I want to ask you guys is, and going through my mind right now is, what's the next steps after that happens, after I run out of all those mods? Because I will run out. You see how quickly I release videos. It will happen. What's next? And the question is, can I do Bedrock tutorials? Is that like a thing that's needed? There's Fabric, but there's realistically not that much on Fabric to do, Let's make some Inferium farmland. We need a hoe. But yeah, very long way of saying that. When mods are done, maybe you could go through mod packs. Yeah, so that is something I'm doing kind of already. So you know ATM10. What like I done rlcraft. I've done some intro guides to rlcraft. I've done a whole beginner guide for rlcraft, and I think that come out last week. As I'm learning through ATM10, I will then start doing some guides on ATM10 as we build my world in the stream. And then at the end, when we've done the ATM star, I'm going to do like an ATM star guide, and then we'll do ATM9, and then probably ATM like 8 as well. I don't know. But I'm going to do like an ATM star guide and stuff like that. So amazing idea, Wicked. Great minds think alike. But I am going to do stuff like that. I think it'll be really fun. Because I'm streaming the pack, I kind of am already going to be doing it bit by bit here and there. Like, you know, on YouTube, I have my ATM10 playlist now because we're playing ATM10. My ATM10 guides will also go into that playlist with the live streams, and it'll all kind of go in like that, and it'll be really nice. And then I can do like a TikTok on like my base tour and stuff like that. And it's all going to be so exciting, you know. Doing guides on Bedrock could be an expensive venture. Yeah, because don't you have to like pay for them? Is that how it works? I don't really know, mate. Is that right? Because I was thinking, isn't it like you pay coins or something? I'm thinking, I don't know about that. The ATM pack are my favourite. I've been playing them. I think they are generally the best. Is the Minecraft cash cow? Don't know about that then. Interesting. Most good ones are paid. And who makes them? Who makes those good mods? Is it like developers? Is there a way that you can like talk to content creators? Like, can I get them for free? Is what I'm asking. You know, I get Assassin's Creed for free. You know, I get indie developers like for games in my emails every single day. Like, please play my game. But I don't know. I feel like mod devs, I feel like that's a different culture. Do you know what I mean? I feel like they're gonna be like, F off. Like, we're not giving you stuff for free. When I'm like, I'm gonna be doing a tutorial on a mod, it's kind of different, you know. But I feel like they're not gonna see it like that. It's a bit different to a game dev. Do you know what I mean? So let's get some soil in here. Should we get 32 soil? Yeah. There's our Inferium farmland. We're going to need some Inferium seeds. Now, what would you guys say is the best way to auto-harvest these? Isn't there a different team that work on Bedrock version because Java and Bedrock have different glitches from each other? Probably. If they're paid, it sounds like... And how much are like the good ones? Mystical agriculture. Is there like a... There's mob grinding utilities. Which I got a tutorial for if you need it. There's a... is it mob grinding utilities? An absorption hopper. This is what we want. Vacuums up item... But this isn't going to harvest the crops. This isn't going to harvest them. Upwards of $9. $9-onies! Yeah, free marketing for them should be a no-brainer. Should be, but I don't know. I feel like with their... I wanted some lifestyle content. Yeah, because they're so fucking hot and sexy. Me saying like, no, fucking sexy you are. Editing, man, is the one thing I will not do. Oh, pardon me. Lost 4 kilos. Man, you must be looking massive. You must be looking good. Do you follow me on Instagram, Polar? Do you see all the first traps I put on there? I use garden cloches for my mystic ag plants. Oh, do you think that's what I should just do, Zynar? What's that cute little love heart you have? The lovely badge was earned by users who shared their favourite what? Let me check Insta. Oh my god, honestly. Because honestly, I'm pretty ripped these days now, but I just need to get bigger. You know what I mean? But yeah, the editing part is the bad bit because I know the style you'd want. And then what we would do, Zynar, is put the higher and higher tiers of farmland in the cloches, right? And it will get faster and faster. Is that right? Heavy heels. There's a Minecraft one and it's heavy heels. Oh, correct. Okay, so that was our original idea, and then we were going to not do it, but I guess actually we will do it, because I'm trying to make solutions out of a thingy that doesn't exist. Do you guys know about the utilitarian mod? Only the crux ones will not work? That's fine. Do you guys know about the utilitarian mod? Got to jump. Works. What days do you stream so I can hop in from time to time? Wednesday, UK. So I don't know what time zone you are, but UK evenings on a Wednesday, and then midday onwards on a Saturday. I always pre-schedule the stream after the next one. So once this one ends, I then do the thumbnail and we'll schedule the next one today. So if you look on the live tab of my channel, you'll see like episode 3 scheduled on there. But Wednesday and Saturday, mate. Have a good day at work anyway, man. This mod, you can make a restraining order and you sneak right click it to activate, and wandering traders will not spawn near you. Will not happen. You can also make these carpets, and arriving traders will end up on top of it instead of you. Very useful. I love the utilitarian mod. I really, really love it. But anyway, we must move on, because we must make a cloche. So how many should we make? 10? Should we start off with 10? Or should we be doing like 32? Maybe we'll start off with 10 and see how we go for now. We're going to need 20 treated wood planks, 20 of these, so 20 copper, 20 glass. Treated wood planks, we've got enough. How do you make these? Iron plates. It's only one if we use the engineer's hammer, which we are going to do. So let's do that. Oh, it has productive metalworks in here. Everyone on TikTok and Instagram is like bullying me for posting this mod because I'm like, this is just a shit Tinker's construct. So I'm like, well, meanies. You make 3 bulbs. Oh, you're right. You are correct. You're like, yeah, I know. That's what I'm telling you. But you are correct, Mondo. Yes, it's the bulbs, isn't it? Which is free paper. I'm a resource miner. Okay, so let's do this. How many do you want of these? 10 of these ones. So we're gonna need to make a few. I think it's 4, isn't it? So we need 8. There we go. And then we're going to need a load of these, which is the glass and the glass paper. Okay, we need a better way of making paper. I think we're going to have to find some sugar cane, which we should do in a cloche, to be honest. We should, yeah. We should actually do that. It's a shame what we were all saying about bedrock. It's kind of like annoying about that. Because I generally don't know what to do. Like, I have my World of Warcraft channel, and it does really, really well. Like, I was looking at how my last season done the other day, and my videos have like 50, 60, 70,000 views on all of them. I'm like, that's really good. But, I only post on my WoW channel when a new season comes out. And that's great and all. But, I mean, we could put some... No, let's put it in the garden. You know, that, like I said, that's great and all, but I only post on it every few months, my WoW channel, and then it just gets views for like the whole season, which is every 6 months. Meaning I have loads of time, right? Obviously, I can't stream every day. Like, that's just going to get ridiculous. But what I love about Minecraft mods is that there's so many, you never really run out. But I've started getting so efficient at filming them that I'm like, wow, I'm actually going to run out in a few months of Java mods to cover, you know? And I'm building up relationships with developers to the point where it's like, they will now DM me and also give me beta unreleased versions of their mods. You know, beta unreleased versions of mods so that I can actually do tutorials for when the mod versions release and stuff like that. Like that's to the point where it's getting to with some mod developers. And there's so many lovely mod devs like, wow, wow, isn't this beautiful? So many lovely mod devs that I work with. And, you know, and that'd be really nice, but obviously there's not going to be mods releasing every week even. Or more packs to do every week. Because once we've played through ATM9 and ATM10, it probably will get to the point where it's like, we're just going to end up doing like the hot new mod pack, you know, on streaming. Which is fine. I guess that's what would happen. Oh my god, a flamingo! What is this, heaven? And I was thinking maybe Bedrock, you know? And I'm not saying I'm going to like stop doing Minecraft content, no way. Just it'll be interesting, like, I always want like a lot to do. And I have my variety channel, which is Havy How To. And on there I do things like Disney Dreamlight Valley and other games that I may be interested in, often survival games and stuff like that. Open world. But that I don't post on a lot. So, Bedrock was my kind of like, oh, maybe I could do that, but... Yeah, interesting. I mean, if the mods are really big, $7 isn't really the end of the world, but it kind of depends, because it will make a profit, you know, overall. But, yeah, it will be interesting, I think. There's obviously Fabric, but I don't know if there's any Fabric people in the chat of really how many big Fabric-only mods there is, you know, because obviously if a mod is on Fabric and Forge, well, I've done it. On Forge, I'm not going to redo it. There's a bee here. I actually forget how... Got my girlfriend Dreamlight Valley today. Told her to watch your videos if she get... Oh my god, really? That is so funny. That's crazy. It's so interesting. So most of them are obviously on the Minecraft channel. We are back, homie! But I'm now doing new videos for it. Any new ones are on Havy How To. So when Alice in Wonderland comes out on Wednesday, I will have all the quest guides and stuff for Alice in Wonderland out. It releases at 2 p.m. and I'll have them released by 3 p.m. You know, I just do it like the second it drops for that. Yeah, let her know. But it's Havy How To, like how as in H-O-W and then to as in T-O. But yes, that's where the new ones will be. But that game is really good. It's actually really, really good. It's such a girly game. Is there any other game she plays like that? Havy 2? No. Because I feel like for that, you know, games like that would do really well, but I just don't know what to do. But yeah, we'll see. You know, I'm sure I'll find something else to get my teeth into. Another big project. The thing is, I just work so fast. You know, it's almost hilarious how fast I actually work. You know, it's like just abnormal. Right, what we do, we're making our cloches, aren't we? So we need to go up to our workbench, which I don't know where it is. We could put it in here. Could put it anywhere, really. I'm still getting used to where my house is, even. Gonna need to lurk, work time. All right, buddy. Well, thank you. I really appreciate the lurk, anyway. Okay, let's do this. I don't know, could put it here. She plays Animal Crossing, that's basically it. Oh, it's sweet. It's sweet. Oh, where's the blueprint? Did we leave it up here somewhere? I'm just going to look in a few chests at where the blueprint could be. I don't know what I've done with it. Not a big game, it just has a switch. It makes sense, yeah. And I feel like Disney Dreamlight Valley is like the holy grail of girly gamers, you know? There's a girl that I'm friends with, shall we say. Well, we are friends, but yeah, anyway. I really want to get into gaming. I really want to get her into gaming. Well, we've already got a few as well, though. We've got 2 in here. I know I've got the blueprint. If I have to make another blueprint, I'll make another blueprint. I feel like she'd love stuff like that. Because she's so cutesy, like, she loves, like, animals and stuff like that. Oh, we have a lead. If I want to use the lead for the utilitarian, I could. I don't think it's a big issue, though. So we want to make the disappear. I need mods, Polar. I'm starting to think about mods. I kind of want to build up a bit of a community first before recruiting people for mods and seeing who's really in here a lot and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. What's it called? Projectiles, molds. Is it electrodes? I think it's electrodes. No, it's this one. It's components. 3 lapis, aluminum and copper. 1. How do I get it in here? Like, because I have to scroll and it's really annoying. Crafting components, yep. My neighbor. Thing is, I'm not on Twitch that often. I don't think I'd be that useful. No, I don't think you would. I don't think you would. No, that's why I'm waiting, you know? I want to see who's in here, like, a lot. And then obviously then wants to be before I'm like, I start putting feelers out, like, who wants to be a mod? Because I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube as well. So it's like, you know. Where is my aluminum? How can I put stuff in? It's... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Right, 1. Is there a way to get it, like, do you know what I mean? It's just a bit like, ugh. Aluminum, copper, and iron? Yeah, I think. And then components, 3 lapis, oh yes. I start a new one. Oh, is it tomorrow? Oh shit, man, I didn't realize you started tomorrow. Are you excited though? Oh, I can't believe you got a flu right before your start. I didn't realize it was so soon. Okie dokie. So then we're going to put in 10 of these. No, we're not. Paper, the glass, and okay, copper ingots. Yeah, your benefits are so good, mate. Do you remember when he used to send us? I think you used to get them too, Polar. I think. I can't remember. When Just used to send us the voice recordings. Were you around? I don't know if you got those or not. I can't remember. With the phone calls. Oh my God, it was so funny. Yeah, you saw them? Oh, it was so funny. He used to work in like a call center for like a food kind of delivery prep company and for Americans. And oh my God, some of the Karens, it was mental. It was absolutely mental. Oh my God, honestly, could not believe. 4? Only 4? Oh, thank you so much, Wicked. I really appreciate that, man. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Glass. That's like second subscriber today. You can't believe it. Oh my God, those recordings. They were so good. If you have any suggestions of benefits as a subscriber and stuff, I'm sure a lot of people probably just do it just to support, but we do have a server you can play on. It's rlcraft at the moment, but I think we're going to change it to something else, maybe better Minecraft or something that's not too intensive, you know? But it's like fun and can be like a long-term world for people. I'm not sure. And I'm paired up with G-Portal, so if no one plays it, it's not a big issue. You know, it's more, as in it's not costing me anything, so it's there if you want it, you know? And we can have multiple servers if we want. In multiple different games if we want. You know, G-Portal are there to help. Code Javier if you want 10% off. No, it's not Code Javier. You use a link in Discord. And you just get 10% off the whole website. Right, we've made some cloches. Not many. I think we need more glass. I think it's more glass. But no, thank you very much, man. I really, really appreciate it. Like, these 2 subscriptions I've had today is, like, officially the first bit of, like, income from streaming. The Discord link in bio expired. Oh, what, for G-Portal? Oh, sorry. You mean for Discord? Has it? Is that the... Which one is that you're talking about? Warwick Club. So if you use... How do I get... Where are you? You're in Twitch. Here we go. There you go, mate. How about that? Link under the stream. Okay. Okay. Oh, thanks, mate. Thanks for letting me know. But yeah, I'm trying to think of, like... Because I have a Patreon as well. And the thing is, my Patreon is mostly used by my WoW viewers. And I'm thinking, like, should I have, like, a separate Patreon for Minecraft? I don't know. I don't want it to all get silly, but for you watching Minecraft, it wouldn't be separate. Do you know what I mean? You would just see that. But there is a Legends Lounge channel. I think I might post in there more. It's like a VIP channel. But I can't do anything that takes up too much time, because I don't really have any more time. Time is the one thing I don't have any more of, you know. Right, let's get some glass cooking. And then we will get the rest of them. So while that glass is cooking up, and we'll leave the rest of sand, I think, just so we've got a few things of each. And then what we'll do is we'll start looking at the cloches, and so we're gonna need a lot of universal cables, and we may need to up our power production. I'm not sure. Is it XNet? Is it XNet I want? Yes, I do want XNet. I'm just going to do that because what I would really like to see is to monitor how much input. Hey, Zainar, thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. I want to really measure our input and output of the power, inputting and outputting of our system via input and output. If you've got any inputs or outputs on that decision, let me know. Happy to take your input. So, yeah, like, because I think flux plugs would work really well. We're not going. We don't really need them too yet because we're not really going very far. But we need to start making. Oh, universal cables are literally just redstone and steel. Really? And how are we making steel at the moment? We're doing it in the alloy kiln, aren't we? Well, you learn something new every day. I thought it was well, something different really. 4 steel. Okay, iron. I think we're going to need some more coal. Do you think we're going to need more coal? Let me just put... Discord link. I am still streaming. Here I am, baby. Right, that's because the alloy kiln is going to be up here. We should probably move the alloy kiln. I'm going to move the alloy kiln. Is this still going good? Yeah, that's still going. And our little farm over here is still going well. Lovely. Lovely. Pipes is good for power and item transfer. So pipes is also another mod that I don't really know about. I know of it, and I'm going to be doing a tutorial in the next week or two. But yeah, that's another one I don't really know, because I always just use mechanism. I just go to mechanism. It's super basic. Is it? Because like doing a pipes mod tutorial, you know, it'll take me like half an hour. And you get 16 of them. Interesting. I do love mechanism, I must say. But yeah, like this will take me half an hour's work, you know. Might do that later today, actually. Because what I do on my spreadsheet is I colour them yellow, which I look for my list to go, and I like label some yellow, and that's like they're the next few mods I fancy doing. Are we getting steel from the alloy kiln? So let's move it, because you don't put any fuels in here. Oh, goody. Eight, 11, 8. We don't really need creosote or anything. I might do a nice little staircase going up here, I think. They have one pipe fits all, like Ender.io does. Wow. Is it like Ender.io? Actually, guys, there's another mod that does like Ender.io pipes. I can't remember what it's called. I'm going to be doing a tutorial on it soon. I feel like all I say is, I'm going to do it soon. It's coming soon. It's like every single thing. But it is coming soon. It really is. I promise. Where is my thingy-bob? Okay, so... yeah, I might stick with Mechanism for now until I've done my pipes tutorial, and we'll see. Just because I like it, but... better the devil you know, even though it doesn't sound like it is better the devil I know. If you make a tutorial of MTR, you need to mention World Edit. I was thinking about that. Big railway mods and stuff. I'm thinking, like, would that not take 10 billion years to, like, set down the tracks and stuff with that? But I also might do World Edit tutorials. I don't know. Maybe. It's been on my mind for the last week. It's so funny you say that. I feel like sometimes you read my mind. You really do. Oh, wow, lovely. Let's put it in here. Right, so I'm using pipe to sort all my mob grinding utils items, and XP to be moved over to the base. Oh, so it's really good for sorting. Is it now? I'm going to use universal pipes, but for logistical, I might just immediately swap over. So, guys, where are we going to put our cloches? Because realistically, you know, where are we going to be... I'm going to go to the toilet. Hang on. Because I'm just thinking, like, where are we going to have the cloches, you know? That's it, really. I wonder if the garden cloches will output to a conveyor belt from Immersive. They should do, I think. I think they would, you know. I think they would. I'm just thinking, where would I put them? Should we have like an underground greenhouse? I mean, what we could... ooh... we could have like a glass... no, I don't want to put glass out here. I'm thinking we need like bees and stuff out here. Where is this? That's here. Where is this? I mean, we're never going to use this. I just placed this here because the tutorial told me to, but... we're never going to use it. We could have the greenhouse going out here sort of thing. And have a little path going like around here, and then have the greenhouse like here. Yeah, I think I might do that, you know. We'll get rid of these trees that I've shoved here, and we'll put the cloches, because our power is currently over here, which we do need to move anyway, but, you know. And then let me just Google like I want to Google a greenhouse. Like a greenhouse. A greenhouse! I want a greenhouse! A greenhouse! I want to Google a greenhouse. If you've got a problem with that, let me know. Because I don't want to place all the cloches here, and then the greenhouse wall is here. Do you know what I mean? It's not easy, is it? And it needs to be, like, multi-storyable. Oh, wow, that's stunning. But it needs to be simple. It needs to be a lot of things, this greenhouse. It needs to be a lot of things. So we'd need power on top, wouldn't we? and then water going in the back, and then rows. Yeah, I don't think it's that. I think I'm overcomplicating these things. I think it's actually really simple here, isn't it? It's actually really simple. So we'd have the. Hey Con, it's going really, really well, mate. It's going really, really well. How you doing? I think we would have a. Let's just put like some here because we know that. Although we probably want like an outer wall of the greenhouse. So I'll put them here for now. I mean, I can always move them. It's not the end of the world, is it? Not the end of the world. And then we'll use like a sink for it. But yeah, it's going well. We're just sorting out some cloches actually to get into mystical agriculture, which is always. Oh, no! Don't do that. Don't throw them away. Okay, guys, we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to put some things away because it's getting a bit. Throw that yogurt away. Stella, did your offline mining go well? It did. It actually went really, really well, mate. Yeah, it's funny, right, Con? Because technically we should have done the food episode before the mining, but we just kept getting bread. It was fine. So I done it on TikTok. It wasn't so offline as you think in the end. So I got accepted yesterday. Oh, nice. I'll do it after stream. We got accepted yesterday. I don't think I've told you guys this. So yesterday I got officially accepted into... Oh dear, you're not meant to go in there. I got officially accepted into my TikTok agency that I wanted to get with. And you may not know this, guys, but to stream on TikTok and get a stream key, you actually have to be with an agency, and they have to apply on your behalf. That's the only way to get one. You could apply for Streamlabs, but I think you're waiting months or something. It doesn't really, you know. Oh, we need steel, don't we? We need more steel. I might, for now, just plop this in here. And this is kind of how I do my bases when I play modded Minecraft, chat. I just sort of do things... I build a house like this that I make sure it has big rooms and a basement, and then I just kind of add bits in here and then add bits in there, and then, oh no, we've run out of space, let's add another room on, and it kind of just like amalgamates into a big sort of like workshop farm kind of situation, sprawling, rather than a big planned out thing. I like to plan it out bit by bit, and I actually really like doing it like that. But yeah, I got accepted into that, and which is obviously really, really great. I don't want to do that. What the hell? Huh? Oh no! Wait, where'd the chest go? What? What literally just... Oh, it is still there? Okay, that was a bizarre moment there, guys. Yeah, I'm really happy, but the only thing is you have to wait 14 days to be able to get a stream key. So, and you have to do a test stream as well. So I thought, you know what? Why don't I go live and do my mining session just on TikTok? So I did. I live streamed it on TikTok. Met loads of cool people. It was great. Look up the fruit punch recipe. It's my go-to food. Ooh, okie dokie. What am I looking for in here? I put the steel in. That's great. Hammers are... Yes, they are dangerous. I've just realised how dangerous they are. Okay, so we've got that. We've got that. The sink... I'm going to make another sink, I think. Time for another sink. So I think we're going to need a water bucket for the sink. But yeah, I had to do a test stream. We had some buffering issues earlier with this stream, but I've turned down the encoding and now it's fine. I think just my PC wasn't good enough for what we were trying to do. But that's fine. You know, that's fine. We'll get there, you know, and I will buy a new PC at the end of this year. And if streaming ends up going really, really well in a month or two, who knows? Maybe I'll end up buying a PC with streaming. You know, you never know. Because I'm fine for filming YouTube videos and stuff, but for streaming and multi-streaming and all of that, would be really good to have you know, logistical. We are going to need, or are we going straight to pipes? The thing is, pipes, we'd have to get it all into here, which is fine, but I don't really fancy doing that right now. So I think we'll just use logistical and have it all going into a chest for now. Mine from Cyberpower PC 1 month ago for 2,900. That's PC Specialist I got this one from. But yeah, I do need to get a new one. It's just, the annoying thing is, like, I've just moved in here. I had to buy a sofa. I've had to buy a mattress. I still need to buy a bed. You know, it's just like thousands and thousands. Yeah, PC Specialist and Cyberpower. I think that's the two I would look at. You bought everything for the house. Yeah, I had to buy everything for my house. Like, it cost me like £5,000 moving in here because it was my first time moving out and getting my own place. So it was like knives, forks, glasses, plates, blankets, sofa, everything, you know. Yeah, very relatable. You've just done the same thing, innit? We've got the sink, logistical, universal. We need some mechanical, which are going to be... Oh, it's actually steel and a bucket. Or should I just do pipes? Is it called fluid pipe? Yeah, how do you make these? So you get 16, and it's just iron, buckets, and redstone. Yeah, I think you've convinced me, mate. I think you have officially convinced me. Let's eat some feta cheese. And then we need some iron, some redstone, and the drill. I can't remember who recommended it, but guys, thank you so much for recommending the drill. It was a lifesaver. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, who would have guessed 60-inch 4K OLED TV costs 2k euros? Oh my god. A sofa, 1k. Yep. Yep. It's not easy, is it? Oh, it's not easy. Yeah, look, we've just made a stack just like that. So if I place them down... Oh, God, this... I think this pickaxe is a bit too fast. So if we look at pipes... So we have obviously the universal one. Hoover, steam mop, clothes dryer. You know, they're like £100 each, those things, if not more. Says the basic upgrade. I guess that makes it speedier, which we don't need. So I guess I need the pipe wrench, right? So 2 sticks, 2 flint. Okay. We really must put some of this stuff away. Grab the drill was a useful suggestion. You could upgrade it too. Yeah, actually additions is a tutorial I really need to do this week. I've got so many mods I want to do tutorials for this week. I'm so excited. Just dire things, pipes, AgriCraft. Who remembers AgriCraft? It's like a similar to Mystical Agriculture, but different. Let's put these in here for now. Put this in here. Don't need this anymore. And to be honest, I'll put this away because we're not really using that for mining right now. Okay, what do we now need, chat? The wrench, right? We need flint, which would be in... probably in here. And then a wrench. So let's see how this works. So we've gotten those. This is just going to come straight out of there. And I think we'll just start with 4 for now. Or maybe 6, because we have got 6 Inferium seeds. Obviously, we're going to need more of these. But we're just getting started for now. You know, and we're doing a bit of everything today, aren't we? It's a bit of an everything day. I think I'd briefly heard of AgriCraft. So basically, I don't know who in here will remember this. You're showing your age if you do. But that's fine, because I love it. Industrial Craft 2 had... oh my god, this hammer is the devil. No upgrade, transferring every however tick. Nice, that was easy. How lovely that was. Yeah, okay, I think pipes is my now... I'm a convert, everyone. I'm a pipes convert. Oh, I hate it. Basically, if you remember Industrial Craft 2... Hey, Yuzu! So smart. Oh, you were the best. If you remember... Industrial Craft 2, do you remember they had like the seeds and you could like level up your seeds and stuff. AgriCraft took that from IC2 and made it into an entire mod. And you know how Mystical Agriculture does it with essences? It's like that, but with it's like that, but with I know this is all hideous, guys. We're going to be upgrading this nicely when we make the greenhouse. So off stream, I'll make the greenhouse. Tonight, maybe, when I'm relaxing. Yeah. Will you end up doing the reactors? For what, exactly? Are you talking about in this pack, sorry? Or... I remembered IC2 had the different stats of seeds and the weeds, and... Oh, the weeds. God, the weeds. Mechanism. Oh, yeah. Most probably. That's probably the way I'm going to do power. I mean, I don't know, but... We will see. Honeybee. Don't know. Okay, let's get rid of all this rubbish. So yeah, we're going to need lots of these, aren't we, for Inferium? Because you can't make prosperity, can you? Can you? No, you can make prosperity seeds. Can you grow prosperity shards? Or not? Can't remember now. So what do we actually want to do? We obviously want loads of Inferium, but what else do we actually want to do, first and foremost, with Mystical Agriculture? There's water, air, earth, stone, deep slate, ice, dirt, and wood. Wood could be good, because wood seeds, everybody, are going to make you... not the actual wood seeds. I want to... Well, it'd be wood essence, wouldn't it? Yeah, but very, very likely, Azzy. Mechanism is one of my favourite mods. The unfortunate thing about having so much history with mods is that I see any possible improvement and have to refrain from backseat gaming long. I mean, I think there's ways to do it right. Often you guys are like, oh, do you know about this mod? And I'm like, oh, yeah, I know about it. But then sometimes you won't. I won't know about it, and it's really, really helpful. And I'm here to learn too. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's fine. We're all here to do this together, right? You know? So wood essence. Wow. Beautiful. A beautiful piece of work. Yeah, we should start off with some wood. And I guess we don't need much, because how much wood are we going to be using, you know? Especially when they get faster. Just one? Do you think so, guys? Just like one wood cloche? Because like we're going to be upgrading the soil eventually. I'm making it faster. And how much realistically am I ever going to need? Although, yeah, because we can make all different woods with the different ones too. So, yeah, I guess we'll make a wood seed. It's because of you. I know how reactors work, by the way. Thanks. Oh, that's okay. Honestly, do you know what? It makes me so happy when people say that. So all keep telling me how great my tutorials are. But really. So we just need 4 wood and a prosperity shard, which is like this. So let's go make some prosperity shards. We're going to make some more cloches as well. We're going to make a ton of cloches as well. Let's just do that. So we need these. Right, let's go back to the actual cloche. Oh, no, but it in a non-arrogant way, in all seriousness, it does make me really, really happy. Oh, we were doing glass. That's why we weren't making the cloches, because we were waiting for the glass. See, I am actually sort of efficient. Not sure, but there we go. Another 6 of those. But yeah, it makes my day to hear, and that's why I like chatting with you and streaming, because I get to hear you guys and seeing what mods you want, or you guys going, oh, do this mod. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, and I get excited to come off the stream and then do the tutorial. It really is truly my passion in life. And everyone in my real life as well, if you know, yeah, you know what I mean, really knows it. And that some people say to me, don't work so hard, but it's like, no, I love doing it, you know. I absolutely love it. Oh my god, he is driving me nuts. I really do love it, you know. There's nothing I love more than teaching how to do stuff on YouTube. I really, really do. Okay, let's just put a few bits and bobs away. I don't know how easy it's going to be to get into applied logistics because I would just love to get a few drives going. Maybe I'll look into it, maybe next stream, I don't know. What we're doing, chat, we've made the cloches and we now need to be making some seeds, don't we? So what seeds do we have? We now need to get some prosperity shards and then just some logs, isn't it? So we'll probably have to chop down some more trees, but that's fine. So let's do this. This is basically how you do mystical agriculture. Basically, chat. It's great. You're going to love it. Oh, we've actually got oak logs here, dark oak logs. And then what we do is we go upstairs to our little I don't know what that is, but apparently that's what this is. And what you could do is you go, okay, I'd like a wood seed, please. How about that? How about that, you bastard? 4 inferium essence, 4 logs, and then you put the prosperity seed in the middle. So I do need some inferium. But yeah, honestly, if anyone does want a mod done tutorial, like Azzy is hounding me. No, I'm joking. Really wants, I can't remember what it's called now, but it is on my list. It's nice to know because like what people want as well. Oh, what am I looking for, chat? Oh, inferium. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So let me just check I'm not missing. I can't remember how you. Hey Void, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, it's just a redstone signal. Okay, that's it. It's just a redstone signal. So what all you do basically, chat, is you go 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Oh my god, I've messed it all up. And then you put a prosperity seed in the middle, like that, and I go like this with the lever, and it all goes like that. Look. Isn't that cool? I should really put a button, not a lever. Ta-da! And now I have a wood seed. What do you get for doing the seeds? Or it could be anything. An ingot? Nerf, yeah. Yeah, Sept, Ox, Nerf, Dees. Oh. Me no know. I studied for French for a year. Oh, fabulous. Oh, well, je m'appelle Javier. J'habite the Surrey Hills. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's go, Glen Coco. By the way, we were just talking about that, Void. I literally, the second before you came in here, I said, oh, I really need to make an A2 system soon. Genuinely, I really do. I really do. I can't be sorting through chests. It may be next episode. I reckon. Yeah, I reckon so. So this one is going to be... In fact, no, I don't want this here. Javier, and you live in the Surrey with an E. With an E? Yeah, next episode, I think. But this is only episode 2. We only started doing this. Put a free gap, and then I have one here, I think. Because I want there to be like a pathway going down here through the... Yeah, like that. That's how it's going to be. I think. And then we've got our thingy, and then we're going to put our wood seed in here. Nice. Are you an ATM fan, Void, or? But yeah, we do need AE2 kind of soonish, I think. It's starting to wear me down. I think it was a fruit salad. What was it, Yukon? What is it you said, mate? Can't remember what you said now. Fruit medley. A baked vegetable medley is fabulous. Sort by saturation, sort by eaten. This will tell me what's not eaten, right? It's not nourishing enough, honey. Didn't they add... They did, and I want to do refined storage, not AE2. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I actually always do AE2, and I want to do refined storage because I'm also going to be doing guides on. Oh my god, this is actually getting a meme. I'm going to be doing guides on, but it's Javier with a J. Yeah, fruit punch. Ooh, okay, fruit punch. Fruit punch. Oh wow, that is good. Wow, that is good. Oh, okay, thanks, mate. Oh, not in there. In there. So basically just a Pam's tree dee. Okay, let's put the butter away, shall we? Will you put that butter away? Okay. What else do you want to make? So we've gotten wood. And if we are going to be doing refined, so if we are doing refined, we are going to need obviously some disk drives, which just needs some quartz enriched iron, which is quartz and iron. Should probably go to the Nether next, and then like advanced processors, etc. Yeah, machine. Yeah, okay. So simple. I'm just checking the recipes to make sure it's not complex, and then it's basically a it's quite simple, isn't it? Really. And then there's no channels or anything, is there, of refined? It's been quite a while. I have made a poor man's storage system with sophisticated storage control and barrels. I really want to go refined ASAP. And this is just quartz enriched copper for the cables. Yeah, and then the storage disks. Silicon, which is from Satur's quartz. Yeah, there's no reason we can't start doing it soon. Let's get the goals done that we had to do today, which are obviously getting started with the bees, with Mystical, and with the food, which I think we're doing a great job at. I think we just want to get Pam's tree for the fruit medley, and we're done on the food. We're getting there. So I'm not going to do storage for Mystical because I'm just going to keep it waiting for when we do refined. I think that's what we'll say. But I want to do all the goals first before we start moving on to new goals within the stream. What a fabulous way to do it. And honestly, we could do like the thing, if you can get cow and pig stuff, then, you know, what's going to happen with that is that we can get meat food, big old meaty foods for our big meaty daddy bellies. And, God, honestly, the shit that comes out of my mouth, I do wonder sometimes. And that's it, really. That's all I've got to say on the matter. What I really do want is to be getting up to getting our ores from mystical agriculture, you know, aluminum, sulfur, silicon, maybe just one of each. You know. Really up to here. So if we're looking at getting, say, Imperium, to make that, we're going to need a load of tertium, which needs a load of prudentium, which needs... So basically, the TLD I'm getting at is we need a insidious amount of inferium essence, basically, don't we? Or is there a seed for this? No, you have to make it like this, right? There's no, like, fancy way of doing it. Imperium combs? How interesting. Could do it through productive bees. Species can't breed on themselves. Look it up for its... the crafting recipe for its spawn egg. Because all my ores I want to do via Mystical. Oh, look, you can actually do it through infusion crafting. Ooh. Yeah, to make and T4 plus inferium seeds. Yeah. Tertium B spawn egg. Prudentium, inferium, Prospera B, which in the incubation, an egg with a honey treat, and that's it? Okay, well, we're going to do bees for the later ones. That's so cool. Oh my god, I love it. So the question now is, do we want deep stone? Could do. Yeah, could do. I mean, water. Do we want like water and things like that? Should we just make one of each, do you think, chat? Do you think we should just do, let's get wood, dirt, ice, deep slate, stone, air, water, fire, and earth? Or is that a waste of time? I don't want to do everything through mystical agriculture. How boring. No, let's maybe do for the quest completion. No, I meant for farming them. That sounds awful. I think maybe let's just do wood and dirt. Let's do wood, dirt, and stone for tier 1, I think. Let's do that. Let's do these 3 and then move up and go, what do we want? You know? And then we'll just do our ores via this. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So dirt is going to be 4 dirt, and then let me guess, 4 stone. Who would have guessed, everyone? Because I like to do different mods. Start doing the ones you need, and the quest rewards will give you some more. Yeah, exactly. We could do the quest for each one and then throw them away. I'm not sure. So we're looking for stone. Oh, take those. Get those out of there immediately. Get those out with you. I'm just going to put my redstone and stuff away because it's annoying me. Reagents, dye. I've got loads of these, or whatever. Is it Inferium, sorry, or is it... Okay, it is Prosperity. I just need 4 dirt, isn't it? And then what would you guys say is the best way to start auto-crafting them? There could be multiple... Obviously, there's multiple ways. So we're doing how many for this tier? 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, 3. Vanilla Auto Crafter? Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't know about that. Crafter. Bibliocraft? Sorry? Biblio? Biblio? Or would we just be going in refined storage auto-crafting automatically at that point? Maybe? Maybe we would. Maybe we just use... Maybe we just do that. Yeah, probably. So we want 1 and 2, right? The RF Tools Crafter. Yeah, those were really good. Those were probably my favourites. I hate to say it, guys, but RF Tools is also on my list to be doing soon with guides. Oh my goodness. Okay, we've placed all those down. And then what we'll do... I mean, we probably do need more of these. Let's be honest here. You know, we do need more of these. Yeah. We really do. Okie dokie. So we've got 4 dirt. We've got our... This is going well, though. This is going very well. And then we're going to go down here, and we're going to say 1, 2, 3. It doesn't really matter. I don't think it has to be in any direction. I think you can just do it like this. And then we're going to get this, plop that. And that's going to get us a dirt seed. Lovely. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we are going to do... Do you know what I miss? I don't know why you just made me think of this, Zai. But you made me think of... What are we doing, chat? Stone. Mistcraft. Do you remember that? Oh. I don't think that's on my list, you know. Kitchen we've done. Mystical agriculture we've done. Closhing greenhouse we've done. Have you ever storage automation? I write things on my notepad. I don't even know what I've written sometimes. To eat a lovely pretzel. I can't wait to get my fruit medley. Oh, that is going to be yummy. That is going to be yummy. A lovely, yummy fruit medley. Gonna make some more universal. We should have a bit more... should have a bit more steel made up. Dirt. Cool. So we're getting wood essence. We're getting not a bad amount of Inferium already, to be fair. I know we're going to be using insane amounts of it, but it's not bad. Actually, not bad. Okay, let's make some more universal. And now we're going to move on to the next tier, which is very exciting. So what ones do we want to make now? So we want to make... We're done with this tier, according to myself. Yeah, these rewards are actually not bad. They're really not too bad, to be fair. So with the diamond armor, I mean, we've got quite a lot on here. I think I might just make a helm. But I'm thinking... Because we can't use these in a cloche anyway, can we? Doesn't work like the fertilizer slot on the left or anything like that, right? What I would want to do is make Inferium tools. Do I? 8 attack damage, 1.63. That's 8. But then when we go up, because Prudentium is already going to be better, but you need the Inferium to make that one. So we're going to start upgrading now to that, but we are going to make an infusion crystal to be able to do that. So if it's all sounding a bit complicated already, don't worry, basically. How many do we want to make now? Saltpeter. I don't really know what saltpeter is. What do we use saltpeter for? Can't remember. Grains of Infinity. Now they're really annoying to get. But are we going to do much Ender IO? It probably would be a good idea to have Grains of Infinity, I would say. Yeah, no, I'll leave it for now. So aluminum, silicon, kiwi, I don't even know what that is. Unexplored wood, coal. So 1, 2, 3. For the next one, I think. Is it only used for a couple of recipes? Not really. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice to know. 3, and then this is where it's going to get good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, redstone alloy, 10, 11, 11. I think if we make 11, that will get us to about what we want. Nature seeds would help in future. Coal, silicon too. Yeah, I'm going to do silicon and coal. I might think about nature then. What specifically for nature? Just like, is it just like random plants and stuff you could make? Like really random bits and bobs that you might need here and there? Because that could be really, really useful. We're going to need some more incandescent light bulbs. We've got 24 steel in here. This is for our... We need coal right now, apparently. We don't really have much of it. Let's go make some of these. Let's make a stack. We don't want to go too crazy because we don't have a lot of this stuff lying around. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, okay, so I'll make 12 then. So we want to get 12. So incandescent light bulbs. I know we need paper. I think we put it up here, didn't we? The little work table. So we're going to need 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we want 2 of each. So we're just going to need some copper ingots and glass. Wow. Is that all? Not too difficult then. A white currant. Oh golly gosh. Oh golly gosh, white currant. Let's just plop that in the kitchen, shall we? Pop that in the kitchen. Hopefully it won't rot in there. Have it like all rotten. Okay, so let's make these. Bing, bang, bong. So 13, which I think is about how many we would like to make anyway. And then we need to basically make a cloche. And these are going to be a lot of treated wood. We should be fine for getting these. And plates. So 4 times 10 is 40, 44, 48, 52. I think, and however many of these. I'm not going to automate, you know, making plates next. I'm not sure really if we're going to need to automate it too much, you know. 13 of those, and then it's just going to be probably glass we're missing. Oh, the treated wood, of course. Of course it is. More dark wood. We're not going to need that much. So all we now need to do is get some creosote, and we do have 3 buckets here. Buckets full of the stuff. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Okie dokie. We should really move our coke oven downstairs, but we're not using it much. I don't really care, you know. I don't really care. Oh my god, that scared the life out of me. Oh yeah, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, awesome. And then we just need to get crafting table on a stick. Don't forget about how useful the crafting table on a stick is, chat. And let's make a little bit of it, you know, make a little bit of it. Where's our 3rd bucket? Don't know if that's enough or not. Oh, do you know what? We might as well make 3 more buckets while we're here. I don't know if we're going to be using this or not. And you can shift click these in. It does work. That's what I'm doing. Nice. Okie dokie. We are really making progress today. I can't believe it's only episode 2. Or episode 1. No, yeah, yesterday was 1.5. And now we can make... Oh, only 11. Oh, bits of glass. Which we ran out of again. It's getting a bit tough, isn't it? It's getting tough. So I also now have that. We can get these ones working. And then what we're probably going to do is have this run... I mean, and this isn't the prettiest. When I build the greenhouse, it will look prettier. And we'll have it coming through the roof and stuff, but, you know. What do we want the next one? So we're going to have the... Well, it'll all be going in... Look, there'll be wires all on the front of here, taking it into refined storage. And then we want to stand here. So I guess it would go here. Because we're only going to be coming in here to... Well, we're not, really. We're not going to be coming in here. Really. Okay. And then I would have this coming down like this. I think that's wrong, isn't it? No, no, it was right. Ah, it's annoying. I don't actually have... I should really carry a wrench or something around on me. There we go. Wow. We're going to have so much stuff automated. And then we just pray that we have enough water coming out. But I guess we could just upgrade it if not. But I mean, these don't use much, do they really? So let's just put all the farmland in here. We are going to be upgrading now. So we're not going to be able to make these straight away. And in fact, we may actually need to take this farmland out and upgrade it already. So let's now look at getting to tier 2 of mystical agriculture. So what do we need to do? By the way, if you use this mystical fertilizer, this is really, really good. It works as bone meal. And you can make it like this. But it grows it all the way to full maturity in one go, I believe. So it's actually better. Okay, so we're going to need to make a crystal is the next step. And I am going to upgrade these because we're looking to get... I mean, probably not going to make any of these. Oh, gold is here. We do need gold and nickel and lapis. There is a few other things we're making up here, but realistically, we're looking to get to here today, pretty much. So we need to make an infusion crystal, which is actually pretty simple. And then to upgrade it, how do you make the better ones? The master one? Ah, which has unlimited uses. You just need supremium, which is imperium. Yeah, okay. I say just as if it's so quick and easy, you know. We're going to get it in 5 minutes. We won't. We won't be getting it in 5 minutes, let me tell you. Okie dokie. So we're going to make this one for now. This is a little diamande, little gem. And basically this is how we upgrade it, but it only has 500 uses. Once we get up to this one, which, should we just make this one to start with? We're going to need a premium gemstone. How do we make these again? Okay, so we're going to need supremium, needing imperium, needing tertium, needing prudentium. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. Yeah. Well, anyway, let's do... So if you put 4 stacks of this around, you obviously get 1 stack of prudentium. And then to get a stack of prudentia, to get a stack of the next one, you'd need 4 stacks of that. But that's basically how you go up. And it is a bit crazy. So the next one will get me 16 and then 4. So it's like, wow, that is a lot, you know? But the quest rewards can help you out here. Oh, there's also the apples, which give you absorption and stuff, by the way, which is really nice. Tier 1 seed bag. So now that we're here, we need to start making prudentium farmland, which, again, is going to need some dirt, a hoe, and prudentium. And if we look at it, it's tier 2. So I do believe that the seeds from here will grow faster on prudentium, but also these ones will pretty much need prudentium to grow whatsoever. They will not grow on a tier 1 soil. So we're going to have to upgrade our soil now from inferium. Now, one thing you can do is... Oh, you can't do it with this one? Oh, shame. You can reprocess some of the seeds in Mystical Agriculture, but you can't do it with the farmland. But that's fine. We did make a hoe. Did we put it back in here? No, it's here. It's here. So I'm just going to make like... I'm not sure how many we've got. So let's make 16, because I don't want to waste it like we did with the inferium farmland. I don't want to waste it. Or really what we should do is leave this one behind until we see what the highest farmland we end up with is. You know? There's no point upgrading it and then having to upgrade it again. You know? These ones we know at least need this farmland, so... Or maybe we'll just wait until the end and then just go through and upgrade them all to the best. Maybe we'll do that, actually. Otherwise it might get a bit... Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. I'll keep these soils in case we need them. You never know if we might need these soils. So now that we've done it, now we need to start making the seeds that we're going to make for those next ones, which is tier 2 seeds. So from here, in fact, actually, I think we're going to be using a lot more tier 3. I think I've already messed up with that. See, and this is why you don't do it. So I think it was nature seeds, Con said, which needs nature agglomeratio, which is a... Oh, we don't have cactus. Okay, we can't quite make that yet. We don't have any cactuses around, so we'll leave that for now. Coal is just going to be 4 coal. But it's also then going to need prudentium. So let's get 4 coal, which is all we've got. And then we're going to make silicon, which is going to be smelting up Certus quartz or quartz. So do we have... I mean, it'll stick out like a sore thumb. It's from the Nether, really, isn't it? No, we don't. We must have some Certus. No, we don't. Okay. So we won't be making that yet. That's fine. Amethyst. Do we need that? Sulfur we're going to need. Aluminum. So we're going to make aluminum. And I'm guessing, is it the ingots we need for that one? Yeah, aluminum ingots. So aluminum, that's platinum. The search bar annoys me sometimes. So from that one, we're just making coal pretty much. And aluminum. So once we've done these tier 3 seeds, guys, we're going to move on to bees. Bees, bees, bees. So 4 of those. And then, actually, what seed do we need for that? Is it going to be... Oh, no, it is a prosperity-based. Oh, bees are the best, right? Do we all just have a mutual love for bees? Oh, you could just leave this on, and it'll just do it. I used to be very known for loving bees back in the day when I used to stream millennia ago. And then we're going to need this one again. There we go. Oh, this is getting exciting now. This is getting really exciting. Okay, cool. Oh, I made this little doorway, didn't I? Forgot about that. Cool. So are we even using all of these? No, we are not. We're going to put... Don't ask me what I'm doing. Nobody knows. Coal seeds. Nice. And then we're going to go down to here and put in our deep slate. Aluminum. I think deep slate was meant... Oh, that's a tier 1. Ah, there we go. And then coal. I'm going to be really annoying, but what I might actually do is go back and upgrade the soil to the higher one, just because we have it for the ones behind. Just because it's a waste otherwise, you know? So on these, I'm just going to put these in instead. I know it won't be for all of them, but once we get to the highest tier, I'm just going to come through and replace everything. So this is going to be a bit of a mismatch until we get to that point. But as you can see, let's see how fast this one goes. Okay. Versus these. Yeah, I think it's a bit quicker, isn't it? Okie dokie. So now onto the tier 3 ones. So again, we'll take out another... Oh, aye. We'll take out... How much have we got in here? 1, 2, 3. I'll do another 4 stacks, shall we? With our crystal. So 1 stack, basically. And then what we're going to have to do is... Like, that's 16. Just like that, we've only got 16. Christ. So how many of these are we making? So 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to make obsidian a different way, I think. 5, 6, 7. Maybe 8 blocks of bronze. And you can only make it through, like, create. That's cool. It forces you down that route, and I actually kind of like that. So with things like iron... Okay, it's just going to be iron ingots. But we need... Was it 8? Oh my god, sorry guys, I'm going to have to count again. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6... Maybe we'll make 6, 7. Yeah, I think we'll make 7 for now and see how we get on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because we don't have a lot of this stuff, you know? It's like, oof, really don't have a lot. So I know that there was tin. We've got aluminum now. So let's make... Is there an osmium? I think that's the next tier up, isn't it? So iron. That. Copper, iron, redstone, lead, silver. Redstone. Is redstone going to be... No, it's just redstone. I'm guessing silver will be 2. And then it is... tin, which we've got... Oh, zinc. I don't know what zinc is really for. But there we go. Okay, so we should be able to just now make these. pretty easy. Oh, it's going to need 4 of each tertium, though, isn't it? To make it, sorry. Yeah, so we've got... See how quickly it ramps up with the tiers? Like, we already are like, oh, right, okay. But, you know, we are now farming 4, 8, 12, 16. I make 4 of them at least. Do you know what I mean? At least we're trying our best. 1, 2, 3, 4. That, and let's do silver. Here we go. Okay, we have to add something, guys. I'm just gonna go to the toilet really quickly while we're doing this. Ooh. Come on, toaster. I've got a drink. Sorry, guys. A man's got to eat. Oh. Wow, today's going really... Thank you very much. And welcome back to you too. Today's going really slowly, in a really good way. As in, I look at the time and think, please don't be 10 p.m. How long have I been streaming? And I think, oh, wow, we've achieved a lot in a short amount of time. So we've now got a silver seed. Let's do iron. And the good thing about this is, like, you know, it may be expensive, but we're only doing it once, you know? We're only doing this once, and then we have iron, you know, coming in. And I do kind of leave the stream, not the stream, the game running, like if I have like 1 million ores to process and stuff. So, you know, that means that this will be running too. Not all the time, but like, I mean, it would be on a server, right? That's how servers work. Copper. And then have we got anything else we're going to do? Have I forgotten one? No, I think that actually is all the ones we're going to do, wasn't it? Nice. Well, I'm actually pretty happy with that. I think at this point we really need to get like some more ores and stuff kind of just farmed up. But let's see if we can make maybe some armor or a weapon at least. Let's see if we can make a weapon with this. So we've got silver, we've got zinc, we've got copper, coal, and you know we've already got 12 coal, which we can turn into, like, well, 8 is 12 coal. So considering how quickly we've just done that, honestly, it's not bad. It's really not bad at all. You know. Same with aluminum, like how much? Yeah, 8 aluminum. That's really quick. So we now actually have iron and stuff like that coming in. It would be good to get like an auto crafter. Yeah, once we get refined storage, I guess the ore processing, we'd start making it auto craft it out of the essences and then pushing. Oh, it turned. No! We're not even going to need mechanism ore processing because it gives you straight away ingots here, doesn't it? Ah, of course. And iron, of course. And you'll notice you physically cannot put it in. I'm shift clicking right now. You cannot put it in unless you put in the right soil. It will not let you. Nice, guys. Look at that. I would say that is another massive achievement that we have just done on this stream. We wanted to get today done food. We wanted to get mystical agriculture started. And we have one more big goal of bees. Bees for the bonus stream. So let's get into bees, because I think we're pretty happy now. But, oh my God. It's so sticky. Let's make the sword I just mentioned quickly. Tier 3 seed bag. I know what we're going to get in here. I'm missing anything down here. I would love to make a tertium tool, which is literally 13 attack damage. At the moment, I have 8 attack damage of osmium, which is crazy, right? Oh, Nether quartz seedler and redstone alloy. I mean, if the game is giving it to us, then we go and play on it. You know, I'm not going to say no. That's actually really nice. That's why I should always do the quests. So we actually now have Nether quartz. So we haven't even been going to the Nether. Oh my God, that is so good. I'm actually really happy with that. I'm really happy with that. And silicon seeds. We wanted silicon seeds. But we needed Nether quartz from it. And I was like, oh no, let's leave it. Like, we're not gonna get that yet. Oh my God, guys, we actually got 3 of the ones we really wanted. Redstone alloy, not as much, but it's still useful. Holy hell, that is great. I always feel like I'm cheating with stuff like that. But, I mean, it's literally the quest reward. Like, that's how the mod pack works, you know? Because I'm not really used to playing in mod packs like that. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. So, in order to get... Well, there's also like zombie and creeper and skeleton and stuff. I don't want to do my mob farm. I'm going to be doing, yeah, really good RNG. Like, my God. 4 mobs. We're going to be doing deep mob learning. No, it's called something different now. I have got a tutorial for deep mob learning. I'm going to redo my tutorials for it, actually, because of the name change and it being redone. Can't remember what it's called now. So to make the tertium tool, we have to make prudentium, an inferium, and a diamond sword. So 2 inferium ingots, which is just a prosperity ingot, which is... okay. So how many do we need? 2. 2 gemstones. So 2 diamonds, 2 iron ingots, and some inferium, whatever it's called. Neural mob networks. That's it. That's probably how I will do my mob farms, because I love it. And 2 diamonds. Yeah, great mod. Great mod. And we're going to need a load of these. So, yeah, we need to get 2 of these and 2 of these, and then 2 of these. Wait, what? Oh, and then 2 of these, and then, oh yeah, of course we're going to need 2 more diamonds for diamond sword. Would be helpful. Let's get that. So a diamond sword is 7 attack power, basically. We're then making an inferium sword, which is 8 attack power. But then I want to turn it into a Prudentium one for 10 attack power, needing 2 Prudentiums. Oh, good, it is just prosperity straight into that. And that is just these straight into that. So I'm going to need another 4 diamonds? Because I'm doing it... I want to go up another one if I can. Well, we've only got one of those. 3 diamonds? I don't have a clue what's going on anymore. Wait, so how do you make... Sorry, I'm getting all confused. We need these, which is a prosperity ingot. All right, so we do need more iron. So I want to make that, which is that, which is that. I want to make... We're going to use them. And then it's like 2 of these. And then it's 2 of these. Oh, I need the prosperity shards again. My inventory's full of rubbish. Wow. That's really good stuff. Really great stuff. I think we need to make 3 of them. And then what we do is... No, have we made all that already? 1, 2, not 3. And then, there we go. We now have a 10 attack damage sword. This one was only 8. So, it's already upgrading. I then want to upgrade it to a 13 attack damage sword, which needs 2 tertiums. And it's going to also need... We've got 1, I think, from a quest reward. It must be. 2 of these. So we just need 1 of these. And then we can go boop, boop. And there we go. Now, we could upgrade this again to Imperium, which is 17 attack damage. Now, that would require us to get quite a lot. It'd be 8 for those. And then 16. So 16 of this. We've only got 12. We could do. Should we? Could do. I'm just thinking, can you upgrade it once it's been used? That's my only issue, you know? I feel like we should do it. We have 17. Yeah, because we need to do 4. And it's called Imperium. So we want to make an Imperium sword, do we? Yes, we do. We could make an Imperium Paxel. Upgrade our Diamond Paxel. Well, let's test it out, shall we? Can we upgrade... No, I guess the Paxel isn't made. Oh, it's made like that. Okay, interesting. So we'd have to make a separate items and then turn into a Paxel. That's a bit more complex. We're not going to be doing that yet. But don't forget, we are going to be looking at doing bees through getting Imperium and stuff. Anyway, basically. Waffle, waffle, waffle. Have we made our sword? No. We need 2 more diamonds. So we're going to do... Is it not like that? It's like that. 2 of those. And then I think it's like that. Oh, so we are going to need 2 more, which is going to mean we've run out. Oh, no, I really want to make it. I really, really want to make it if we can. And then, guys, it's bees for the whole family. I mean, look at this. We're making quite a lot. We actually are really making quite a lot already. So we're going to go like that, like that, like that. Like that. I've got 300 juices left, so... Not doing badly. Not doing badly. And then another 4. Then we need to use 2 diamonds. And then we do it like that. And we might need a little bit more. I can't remember now. Might need a little bit more. But look at that. 17 attacks. So it's literally like 70% more damage than what we have right now. 70% more damage. Boom. Up from 8 attack to 17. Well, I think that's a pretty good achievement. I would say that is pretty good. I would say I'm happy with that. I really am. So I'm going to plop all this back in here. We've got all of our ores being made, which is really great, obviously. All of our ores being made. Let's just put away everything else. And let's get going with some bees, shall we? Yeah, I might really quickly, guys, just on the lookout for bees, find a fruit tree from Pam's that we can cut down. Or you use the fruit with a sapling, don't you? So that we can get that fruit medley that we really want. Getting a bit full now. These aren't tools, they're machinery. Okay. Who remembers how bees works? Because I always forget. So, we need to get... So these are the hives. Wait, does that actually work? Because you find the bees in these nests, right? It will attract bees in any overworld. Yeah, because don't you just place these nests down and suddenly it attracts bees? But the bees we really want to go to... I would say just get one of each. Like, if we can get an Inferium one, we'll get an Inferium one. Or let's just do the quests as well, chat, and see what we get. Because there's still a few here we haven't looked into. And there could be some other seeds that we could be farming without realising that we've actually done it. Yeah, because these are really high tier seeds. Unattuned augment is using the infusion order to create... Oh yeah, the augments for your gear, etc. We've also got ironwood and another coal seed. Do we want the coal seed? Is one enough? Probably. Probably is. I'll just throw it in here. I don't really need it. Ironwood, though. I mean, I don't even know what ironwood is, but I guess we'll plant it. Oh gosh. Prosperity blocks, nice. That goes in here, those ones, though. And then in here we'll put that. I know it's like I should be eating them, but maybe I should just eat them. Oh, there's the augments. Okay. Do we just make the nests? That's how we catch the bees. It's a bee cage for the basic bees of the world. And then we want to make a beehive, don't we? An advanced beehive, which needs just a beehive, which is going to need combs. Have you done antimatter chemistry? No, and I do believe it's on my list, though. Let me just check. It's not on my list. This worries me when things aren't on my list, because I think, how have I missed something? What version of Minecraft? Oh, you're right, Tony. We were talking about this earlier. Let's just do that really quickly, because I completely forgot. Although, are we going to need it if we're going to 1.12.2? Hang on. How many downloads does this have? Antimatter chemistry. I know the logo of it. Weird. I'm putting it on my list now. Maybe I just missed it because I'm blind, but... Yeah, it just worries me when I miss stuff like that, because I think, well, how have I missed this, you know? But whatever. Well, thanks anyway. I am thinking, should we do these though, because next episode is going to be refined storage. I want to ask, is there any way to speed up the melting process in the Clibano? I don't... is this in here, isn't it? Because what does the Clibano use? Souls? Clibano... The Clibano is... Does it need the souls inside? I don't think you can. No, I don't... Does it need the souls in the Clibano? I can't remember. I can't remember if you can augment it with souls or something, but I'm not sure, man. I'm sorry. It's been a while since I've done it. I might actually just hold off on the stack upgrades. It doesn't... No, I don't think so. I don't recall there being one. Just because we're going to be doing refined storage soon, I'm going to just skip out on the stack upgrades just for now. So, we need to go out and find bees. We're going to need bee cages. Now, I knew I'd found one. Knew I'd found one. And I mean a bee... I think it's a bee, bee house, bee something, advanced beehive. Just needs some shears, a normal beehive, which needs honeycomb. Yeah, we want the advanced beehives, right? Because I think before that it is just Minecraft. It has been a while since I do these ones. Souls and coals. Yeah, I could be wrong, mate, but I don't recall it. And how do we get honeycombs? Do you guys remember how to get honeycombs in vanilla Minecraft? Is it shears? Shears and bottles and a smoker or something, right? Can't remember. Smoke. Don't you have to smoke the bees? Oh my god, I really can't remember. Well, I've got my sturdy beehive, but I just can't remember how to get honeycombs. How to get honeycomb in Minecraft. Oh, it is shears on the nest or beehive. Oh, and you can put a campfire. That's it. So just some coal, logs, and sticks. 1, 2, 3. Is there any coal in here? No, but we can get it from upstairs. Can I turn tiny coal? Okay, I can. I'm just being lazy, is basically what's happening now. And 3 logs. 1, 2, 3. Shears. Okay, cool. And I don't think we're going to be taking away a water bottle. It's night time. Let's sleep. Really cool mod though. The end goal of it is really fun. Are you enjoying it? Oh. If there's anything else, Azzy, or anyone else you want to suggest, please do let me know, because like I said, I have got a pretty definitive list of mods, but there's always a few that are going to slip through the cracks that I just may not have noticed, you know? Which is concerning, really. But it happens, I guess. Where would I be if I was a bee? I'd be over here. Being a bee. Now, do we need to, like, trap our bees inside a building? Or not? I feel like it's fine not to, right? Bees, free. Honey, 5 out of 5. Free honey. I got free honey, baby. Nice. And then, where are the bees? Where are the bees? Oh no! Come here, you bee. It is a normal bee. The end. We basically need a honey bottle to get honey. Funny that, really. Free glass. Is there any honey in here? 5 out of 5. So, do we need silk touch to get the campfires back? Is that how it works? That's really annoying. That really is annoying. But it's fine. We found another beehive. And then we seem to make an advanced beehive, isn't it? That's the one. Yeah. Yeah, they don't need to be stuck inside, do they? No, they'll be fine. I feel like. So you've got the beehive, which is just a Minecraft one. And then you use that to make an advanced one with just 2 honeycombs, etc. Oh, that's fine. Then we'll just use the advanced hives. Yeah. Okay, we're just going to use some more coal, basically. Which will actually now be out here. Oh my goodness gracious! Golly gosh, heavens above! All right, well there you go. I think it's here, coal. Wow. Now that is nice. Ooh, another gem. I really need to remember how to do the gems. I need to watch my own tutorials, because sometimes I do forget. I really do. And I'm like, how do I do that again? I just haven't got a clue. Okay, there we go. And campfire. Campfire. Maybe we'll make 5. We can make more on the go if we need. We can make more on the go. And do we want to get some glass? I know I'm not using tiny coal. I just don't care anymore. I don't need to be efficient. Because I'm going to need some honey, aren't I? Oh, 9 will do perfectly. Nine will do perfectly. Okay, let's go. Is there anything we can eat? We're meant to be eating pretzels. We're off to get the bees. We're off to get the bees. And I think the bees will go kind of like here, near the farm, I think, for now. Because you do the same thing, right? You just use the bottle on the honey thing rather than anything else. So we're going to make a few hives, and then I guess we'll have to transport the bees one by one at the moment because we don't have many traps. And the other traps, or the cages... Oh, 1 bottle of honey makes 4 bee cages. Oh, perfect. So if we could just get a bottle of honey, it's like saying bottle of water as a British person, but with honey. Where are these bees? So can I just go... So you basically have a choice of getting liquid or combs. Is that basically how it works? I think so, right? Because it's the vanilla bit I struggle with. I'm like, Okay, so now we can make some bee traps. Bees in the trap, bees in the trap. Oh, I got some bees in the trap. And that makes us 4 BK. So these ones, I think, are 1 use only, whereas these ones you can only find in villages and are forever. Forever, ever. Oh, look, we've done something for the star. We've only gone and gotten a comb. Honeycomb block. Soul, lava, bee. A dragon soul. Chain of souls, abyssal sacrifice. Soul, lava, bee, spawn egg. A Socotra dragon sapling. Piglich heart block. Ender dragon data model from hostile neural. There's an ender dragon one in there. How do you get that? Oh, you get it. How you do any other way? A dragon familiar spawn egg from occultism. Wow, I love how complex it gets for needing like the things you need for the ATM star. I can't wait to make my ATM star guide. Wow, and you need like Alexandria, etc. Oh, that is so cool. Wow. It's like mystical agriculture. You need master infusion crystal because you need creative essence. Huh. And the ATM star, like, where is it? No, here it is. 1 creative essence. Insane. Wow. Oh man, that is so cool. It's actually so cool. Neural networks, basically you need that to then get the Ender Dragon data model. With an empty you can make the Ender Dragon, the quest needs a version, but the dragon still needs to be self-aware, which is the highest tier, if you don't know. Or make a crap ton of predictions. Wow. I'm obsessed with ATM now. I actually love it. Well, anyway, we must be getting these bees. Must be capturing these bees. Okay, that's 2 bees down. You need to beat the vanilla game before any of that comes out. Oh, of course, of course. It's going to be, you know, mental. Absolutely mental. I'm guessing while we're on the topic, I'm guessing the Ender Dragon is just like a normal difficulty. Like, you know, just doing the Ender Dragon. Oh, so now there's honey, look. It doesn't... No, let's do it, though. Because basically, you have to go through these chapters, right? The beginning. Which I'm guessing, like, doesn't really matter with, like, things... You just have to kind of get down to kill the wither. Is it any that kind of look like... I don't know. When you get strong enough, it's as tough as a creeper. Yeah, we have a good sword. I feel like we should get a bow for it maybe, and stuff like that. But next episode, we want to do... So next episode is going to be refined storage, and I don't know what else next episode. I'm not sure what else we're going to be doing, really. Oh, this is lovely. Look how charming and lovely you all are. Oh, hello. A village hat. Reduces trading prices. I mean, I'm not going to use that. Oh, running shoes. Oh my god, we got the running shoes, guys. Nice. Oh, that's a really nice speed as well. It's not like too much. You know, so, oh, I can actually hear the bees. I hear the bees. But where are the bees? I just don't know where they are. Relics and artifact are great early game power-ups. Run for longer and they get faster. No. I'm going to say it. It is a complete meme of me now, but I am going to be doing a Relics mod tutorial soon. I know it's a complete meme, but there's so many mods I want to do. So many mods. It's ridiculous. To be fair, nighttime's coming. And I don't want to go home and sleep. So I'm going to make a temporary... Well, it's up, isn't it, in this version? A little temporary... thingy-mabob. On this cliff edge here. What a perfect place to sleep. I can find eventually the aqua dashes and can run across oceans. Wow. Yeah, wow. Just, yeah, wow, really. Where's my food? Where's my food? Where's my food? But for the Ender Dragon, I'm assuming it's like a normal difficulty, isn't it? So maybe we'll do that next episode, like do the Ender Dragon. I mean, we've got Inferium. We could make an Inferium bow or whatever we've got. Because then there's the Wither and the Warden, I guess, right? Because basically you're going to... Is it the idea that you need to do vanilla Minecraft to get to this chapter? And then it's... Is that right? Obviously now that you are... You think by now you should have Netherite and have killed bosses. All the Modium is what's... In order to start getting all the Modium, you will need Netherite. Wow. Only the hardest structure in vanilla Minecraft, so of course that's where you'll have to look for all the Modium. You can find the ore in the walls of caves. I mean, it would just be good to have the end and stuff anyway, wouldn't it, really? But I think we should be fine. I mean, I'm guessing it's like a vanilla dragon to start with, at least. I got to get myself into Mr. Agriculture for the quest. Are you not a big fan? Or you just don't want to do it right now, kind of thing? Oh, I bet there's going to be some yummy bees in here. Yummy bees. Oh, we never did plant any sugarcane, did we? That's the point. We really must plant some when we get home. When we get home, we must plant some sugarcane. Getting all the Modium makes any weapon you can make that's not multi-block crafting pointless. Interesting. So we'll start off with mystical agriculture, and then I guess we'll go up to too many things to do. Yeah, it do be the way, innit? A yellow carpenter bee. I don't know what bee that is, but mine now. Yellow carpenter bee. I made it. No honey in there. You got no honey. That's an owl. I nearly took that owl then, or tried to take the owl, and thought, no, Javier, that's an owl, it's not a bee. Yeah, too many things to do, right? And your head ends up exploding. It's not good, is it? Really? It's not easy. Come on, Mr. Bees. Come out and say hello. While we have it, a yellow carpenter bee, it nests in the overworld. A green carpenter bee. Hey Yash, how you doing, buddy? May I ask you what the cage thing you used for the seeds? Oh, do you mean the altar for the seeds? Are you talking about send it somewhere? Are you talking about this one? Ours is the best mod to start for so many different... Oh, ours is amazing. There's just too many things, too many things. Do you mean this, Kevin? If you make this item, the infusion altar, it shows you where to put these around it. And then it's just like a redstone thing. I think I have a separate tutorial for it on my Mystical Agriculture series, if you need. I'm not sure. If you mean something else, though... I'm not sure, but unless you're talking about the cages, these cages, the bee cages. Oh, I hear a bee. So that's a yellow carpenter bee, which are solitary bees. Where does one get a green bee spawning? Yeah, because you can spawn them, the glass cage for planting seeds. Oh, the cloche. That's a cloche. Spelt C like this. That. From Immersive Engineering. So you need to get treated wood. These are simple. This is going to need this engineer's workbench and blueprint, which you can make. It's very simple. If you know how to do it, it's like 5 minutes. Oh, come here, you bee. Okay. We've got the bees. Let's go home and get those bees. I was busy for some days, that's why I couldn't see what I was doing. Oh, that's all right, mate. How you been doing, though? You good? Yeah, cloches are really, really good. They're honestly probably one of my favourite things in all of Minecraft. They really are. So if we want to make... I don't think we need to make an advanced one, but... I'm just thinking, what do we need? Are we going to need... Oh, it's 2, but with a beehive, which is free. So that's just a normal Minecraft beehive, which I think is fine, right? You just can't upgrade them. So free and then planks. Okay. Like this. So we have got a block here of honeycomb. But can we just turn that into a 4? Ugh. Although actually we are going to need... Because you can't look in these ones, can you? We do really need an advanced one. Yeah, I would really want an advanced one, to be honest with you. So in here, oopsie, I'm assuming we have productive bees as a whole chapter. We do. And I'm thinking, right, please give me... Yes, some honeycomb. That's exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. And a first book of bees, but we don't need that. And you, oh, they give you a sturdy one. That's nice. Your first beehive, another 2 honeycomb. And then the advanced beehive, which will give you another 2, which will help us make it. Oh, yes, don't forget there's a nest locator. I forgot about that. Oof, there's so much rubbish in here. I don't know if I put... I might put this in here for now. Put this in here. Put this in here. I'm going to need that. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Okay. Oh, I always need to remember about getting rewards. I hope you had a good few days though, Yash. No, don't do that. Don't do that. So a beehive, and then what kind of one do we want? Do we want a dark oak beehive? I want something a bit nicer. I want like maybe an oak beehive. I mean, acacia would be beautiful, but I think we'll just go with oak. So we need a campfire, which we did keep a few, which is good. And then shears. and oak. That's literally it. So oak, we've got our shears, we've got our campfire. We can make advanced beehives. Just the one. And then if we make another beehive, and then make another advanced beehive. Huh? Oh. Oh, it actually uses up the shears? Oh, interesting. Okay. And then, so I just want to get going, you know, I want to get going with this. Oh, it helps if you make the shears, Javier. Thank you for the follow, Sheila. Sorry, am I okay? What am I doing? I'm like, we can make one more, literally one more, which is perfect. Beehive, make the beehive. Advanced beehive. Need to make some shears. There we go. Done. Oh, now we've got a beehive. Oh, darn it. Oh, but we get two, and then we can make the advanced one. Okay, good. Apparently, I do know what I'm doing. I don't know if anyone of you believe me after what we just saw, but apparently I know what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, and there's the other shears. Yeah, I actually knew what I was doing completely. Apparently. I'm like, did I now? Okay. If you say so. So I think we'll put one here, here, and here. And the good thing about this is you can go into the beehive and get your produce out, etc. Basically. So what we're going to do with this is sneak while releasing the bee to reset its hive position. So don't you always know? Oh, I do. You're right. But I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. And now we have a bee. Ah, we have bees, baby. Ooh, 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 ooh. We got the bees, baby. Baby, we got the bees. And then how does one add... So there's advanced beehives. What are the ones you could put into the... What are the ones you could put the upgrades into then? I really should watch my own tutorials. Are they called beehives? You can also you can get the extension boxes. Am I going mad? I must be going mad. Where is advanced beehive? I don't know. You make them, you don't watch them, then it's like playing it for the first time. It is, it's mental. It's honestly hilarious. So if we want to know what flower it wants, isn't there like a bee? You are literally so right, though. Well, we have got the bee first edition, the Big Book of Bees. Nests, advanced hives, dragon egg hive. Yeah, that increases the especially when you place on top of the hive or next to the hive. Yeah, each one can only have one. You can see the bees are currently inside and take out any productive. Advanced hives can be further upgraded to the expansion box, which I know. It is the bee's knees. Ah, there we go. It is the expansion box. Attaching the expansion box will increase the bee capacity and allow upgrades to be installed. I know my stuff when it comes to bees. Yeah. The thing is, though, I literally do. I do tutorials every day. Today, this evening, I'll probably do like 5 different mods. You know, I mean, you're doing that day in, day out. I can't stop. I'd have the brain, like, I'd be like Mega Mind if it all stayed in there. Do you know what I mean? Mega Mind. Or I might make another coffee. Let's put our bees down. The other item I wanted to see, though, is how do you see what flowers your bees like? Professional bees, solitary bees, wild bees, hive bees, blocks of bees, bee jars, bottling the bees, breeding the bees, catching bees, and doing all that sort of stuff. So the item, honey treat list locator. Oh, there's the bee helmet. So this one will actually mean that the bees won't hurt you, which is really good. FYI. The bee cage is how you get them. The upgrades are obviously the upgrades. So the honey treats will actually feed baby bees, will make them grow up faster. And you can put honey treats in an incubator and then they'll grow like big bee. Mega mind, coffee mind. Yeah, that's all that's in this brain. It's just, if I shake, it's just coffee all floating around in there. Oh, I've got to break my neck. Oh, Jesus Christ. One wrong move and it's all over. Yeah, that's it really, guys. That's all I've got to say on bees. Okay, so we've got one bee in here. Let's just release these bees. I've got to release those bees. Where did you release those bees? And there we go. As you'll see, the bee cages have disappeared because they are one use only. But if you do find sturdy bee cases, these bees do last forever. The bee cages last forever. But the bees do too. What I'm going to run out and do is just get some lovely flowers to decorate our new bee area. And then I'm going to make like a little area that's going to be kind of like it's going to be like a little beekeeper's area. I don't know. Because I do like a little bit of role play here, you know. I like to be like, oh, this is my little farmstead and I live here with all my cute bees. Lovely daisy. Cornflower. Ah, lovely bees. So what we would actually want to start doing then is really upgrading these bees. I want to work these bees into the ground. That's right. Yes. I'm going to make a coffee on that note. So I'll see you all later. Want to see something fun, guys? Speaking of flowers, etc., we want to do these. We could have a look here and see what we want to get with bees. I know we're doing these ones, but it'd be interesting to see what else we can get with bees. Tons of honey, obviously. Not blaze powder and stuff, because we'll do thingy. But I went round my mum's yesterday for Easter dinner, and she gave me this beautiful 100-year-old vase, antique. Obviously, it's 100 years old. And I thought I'd use it, and I put some lovely tulips in there. I think that's really lovely. I just wanted to show you guys that, because we're doing bees and flowers, so I wanted to show you my lovely flowers. I'm literally like a 90-year-old grandma. It's ridiculous. Oh, thank you very much. It really is a lovely set of flowers, isn't it? Okay, so what are we going to be making with all our bees? Bees in the trees, bees in my knees. So we want to make some upgrades because the thing is, to get the bees going, we're going to need a lot of flowers. Sorry, a lot of honey. So the first thing I'm really thinking in my mind is, how does one get tons of honey? Upgrading the bees. So we are going to need to get bee expansion boxes in order to do that. We are going to need some upgrade bases, which of course needs a honey treat, which isn't difficult. You can get pollen puffs from the Bumble Zone. Or we can just use a honey bottle and honeycomb. Now, I do believe we need to put... Oh, we are getting honey puffs. Honey puffs! Pollen puffs. But you can put bottles in here to get your honey out. So that's what I'm going to do. Oh, look! I'm not, I can't. This is too much, guys. It's too wholesome for me. To be fair, we're already getting some honey quite quickly, actually. We've got 3 bees in there, a bee in there, and no bees in there. Wait, bee. Bee? Where did our other bee go? You can also pipe the honey out with liquid. Oh, interesting. That makes sense. I hadn't thought about that. Productivity high. That's what I was thinking, Basichu. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was literally thinking that. That is interesting. I don't know where my green carpet a bit. How do we see what the bee's like, though? Oh, I know how we know. Because you look in JEI and I go, green carpenter bee. Click and press U and look at bee flowering. Oh, so it does like all of these. Oh, no, but it was a yellow one. Yellow carpenter bee. Yeah, just any old flowers. Where did my bee go? Where did my bee go? So we should probably look at making some upgrade bases. Let's make like 1 upgrade base because it will do it for the whole hive, remember? So we need a honey treat. And then we're also going to have to make an expansion box. And then maybe centrifuge. Maybe... Well, I'm not going to do gene indexing. I don't know if I ever will. I mean, we could, but I just don't know if we need to. The bee catcher catches bees. Oh, yeah, that are flying around it. And then you can filter the ones you get. Oh, yeah. The baby daycare. I probably will make a baby incubator. Honey, I squished the bees. Oh, yeah, and you've got a bee jar showing off the bees. Stopping dripping. We don't really care about that. Feeding slab. Place down bee flowers on feeding slabs that are placed in front of hives. You can place bee flowers on feeding slabs. Interesting, okay. If you want the ATM bees, it takes a lot of capturing and breeding and feeding. The following part of the quest line, yeah, we don't really care about that, or at least not right now. What we want is the Prospera bee. We want all of the mystical agriculture bees. So let's get the expansion box, let's get the upgrades, and then let's have a look at that, okay? Let's just make sure we've got nothing. Let's make sure we've drained these bees of everything they've possibly got. So, what are we looking for? We've got honey, we've got some pollen puffs. We need expansion boxes. So, oak expansion box. Well, that was easy. And then we need a bee upgrade base. Okay. Oh, the Babee one, you can also make it not breed or force them to breed and stuff. I can't remember now. Emeralds, honey treats. I'm assuming we must have some emeralds. Oh, thank God we do. Thank God we do. Let's make 2 upgrade bases. And then we probably just want to make let's see. So there's the range, which we don't really care about. Oh, honey treat. Hello. Pokey Pokey Gene Sampler. That is a safe and friendly way of extracting genes from your bees without squishing them into genes with honey I squished the bees. Because that's the other way of squishing the bees. I would much, if you want to do genetics, get the Pokey Pokey Gene Sampler. Like, genuinely. Makes everything so much easier. The filter, we don't really care. Productivity alpha, beta, gamma, and omega basically is going to give you a lot more output from your bees. So that's what we want. We want to get alpha for our alpha bees. And that is going to be, holy guacamole. Wow. Draconic chunk. Right, so we can't really get that soon then. Draconic dust from draconic combs in a heated centrifuge. Bloody hell. From a draconic bee. So we are going to want a draconic bee, I guess. Oh, they're just the ones in the end. Yeah, they just take it. They don't need anything to flower. They just take the energy from the air in the end. While operating at any other location, the draconic bees must have another pollination source, which is chorus flowers? I can't remember what it is now for those ones. But yeah, that's actually not that difficult to get then. So draconic bees, I really am thinking next episode, guys, we do refined storage and then we go to the Nether and the end and like try and go to a stronghold and kill the Ender Dragon. I think that sounds like a great episode 3. Because then we can look at getting draconic bees for speeding up. Let me put in episode 3. Draconic bees. Never and end. And refined. Refined storage. Yes, I mean, that sounds like a great episode 3. And to spawn them, we can use an obsidian nest with dragon's breath. Yeah, of course you can. So we can't make that then. I'm guessing beta, etc. Well, obviously it's going to be even harder. I just want to have a little look. Then you need Nether stars. Wow. They do not want you going crazy with bees. They do not want you doing that. So what we do want to make is we want one of each, I think, for Inferium. So to make a Prosperi bee, we'd need to use a honey treat with type Prosperity and incubate it with an egg. I love that you just get Minecraft eggs for this. Wait, so how would you get... To acquire this bee, look up the cover of its spawn egg. Yeah. Prosperi bee spawn egg. Prosperity. But wait, that doesn't make... Am I missing something here? Or does this not make sense? If there's an Inferium bee... Are they saying you can't make it? Because to make an Inferium bee, you can't breed it. It has to be made... from a Prosperi bee spawn egg, right? To make Inferium. But to get a Prosperi bee spawn egg... Wait, hang on. Because that's the spawn egg, not the bee. There we go. I was thinking something's not right here. A prosperity block. So when it says bee conversion, all you have to do is literally feed the prosperity block to the bee and it will turn a crystalline bee into a Prosperi bee. That's how you do bee conversion. So then what we're going to do is a crystalline bee. They can just be spawned with a quartz nest. A quartz nest being made with nether quartz or necessarily placed in the nether to attract bees, but we'd need Oh, okay. You can make it with nether quartz, surrounded by netherrack. So maybe we'll just go to the nether now. Maybe we'll just go there now. I think. So why not, right? Who's gonna stop us? Who in a right mind would stop us? So I guess we'll go up. And now you can see you can put the upgrades in here, sort of thing. Like that. I mean, we're getting a fair amount of honeycomb already, I'm not gonna lie, you know? I think we're getting it quite quickly, to be fair. So, where should we put the nether portal? We could put it up in this tower or something. Or we could put it down in the cave. We could put it up in this. I mean, this tower is already here. It would be quite cool to be like, you know, let's have it somewhere like this. Well, nothing happened. Silk Touch! Oh my god, Silk Touch. Slime balls, I feel like are always a good thing to have. Yeah, still alive. Should we put it up here? I feel like let's put it up here, yeah. Up in the tower, like, you know, locked away. So it's going to be... Oh, it can go here, couldn't it? Because it... Oh my god, I'm coughing. No, let's not put it up here. Let's maybe put it in the upstairs house, because we don't even need the house either. It has, yes. It didn't really do anything, though. I don't know if it's because the chunks... Maybe the chunk is claimed here. We could turn this little house into a nether portal room. It's not big enough, though. It needs to be... It's like one bigger, you know? Dying to that as a noob. Or should we put it in... Maybe we'll put it in the mine shaft. Maybe it would go in the mine shaft. Because, I mean, that makes sense, right? Putting it in the mine shaft. Down dark, where we don't want to see it. Oh my god, I've got so much rubbish in my inventory. Good thing about ATM is how OP you become. Yeah, so next episode, we're going to go to the end. And probably kill the dragon, I guess. Where should we have it? Could have it here. Bit dark, but... I should have brought a flint and steel too. And it's that big, right? It's then 1, 2, 3. Like that? Yeah. And then I'm just going to go /home and put some more rubbish away. And then I'm going to go blop, 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 blop. Do we have a bee chest? I mean, I guess we don't need a bee chest right now because we're going to be doing... I guess we can make one quickly because we're going to be doing refined storage next episode, but just for now, in case we, you know, don't get it fully up and running or anything like that, you know. Oh, God, look, there's so much rubbish in here. Oh, my gosh. Look at all this stuff. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What the hell is this? Alfred GG. Isn't he a YouTuber? That's a YouTuber, right? Okay, so we are going to put more stuff away as usual because we've never got enough stuff. I know we've got a backpack, but this is all stuff that we shouldn't be putting in a backpack. This is all just rubbish that we literally do not need. You know what I mean? So, what are we doing next? We're going to... get a lantern and a flint and steel and go to the Nether. So one of those and one of those. So now we're trying to get Nether bee nests basically. We should actually have a lot of Nether quartz up here, so I'm just gonna have a little look. I don't know where it is because we don't have. Why mine it if you don't have to? Copper, aluminum, zinc. And obviously next episode, we'll kind of look at automating this and stuff, and maybe even get some auto crafting going. I'm not sure how far into refined storage we're going to get, but we're going to get somewhere. Let me tell you. Wow. I mean, that is quite a lot, you know. That is quite a lot. It's like that? Yep. I mean, we should be fairly OP now. I mean, we don't have a great helmet, but it is what it is. We've got loads of honey coming in. Now, to get our prosperity bee, we need to feed a crystalline bee a block of prosperity shards. So I am just thinking we should probably get a block or two of prosperity shards before going to the Nether. Otherwise, we're going to have to come back. The crystalline bee needs to be in the Nether, which is obviously annoying. But we don't need, the bee we're getting doesn't need to be in the Nether. So, you know, it doesn't really matter. Now, it will need a block of prosperity around it for flowering as well. It's going to give us prosperity bee combs. So we're going to want a prosperity bee. Can't breed amongst themselves. No, but then we need to make we need to extract its genetics into a spawn egg. Aha! Take that, prosperity bee. But and then the other eggs, I'm just thinking, guys, the Inferium bee is a spawn egg from a prosperity bee spawn egg, which is from an egg. So we only need to get one of these bees, and then, yeah, we can just, we're making new bees out of genetics and eggs. So we don't need to capture more bees, is what I'm thinking. Just making sure we're prepared for our lovely trip to hell. Oh, God. That's right. That's where we're all going, guys. Straight down to hell. Have a nice trip. Have a lovely trip. We've achieved a lot today. I actually am really proud, happy, and pleased with myself. Considering this is episode 2. You know, yee-haw. That's what I say. Yee bloody ha. So, I think I've got nuts. Oh my goodness. Oh, excusez-moi. We haven't got any bones. We do need a bit of bone. We do need a few bones in our life. Ah, that looks lovely. And then I might just put this here. How charming. Delightful that is. So it's actually on like the same bit, to be fair. Doesn't this look lovely? I want to leave it looking natural down here. I don't want it to become like really like too OTT. Do you know what I mean? I just want to put a little stair up. Like that. And then maybe we'll put... How natural looking. We're going to the Nether! Thank you for the sub, Ivan. Wow! Land of 2 bosses. So we are now officially, chat, in the Nether. The underworld of Minecraft. With a diamond tier pickaxe made of mined obsidian. Oh! Golden chest plate. That could come in handy. Yeah, I think we know how to make that. Summoning the Wither. To summon the boss of the Nether, we need to gather a few items first. Yep. Oh yeah, because there's also Netherite, isn't there? Which, I'll be honest with you, chat, I've never done. Because I don't really play Minecraft. I just teach you how to play Minecraft. God, would I actually play it myself? Nether Wart, we might need some potions. For some stuff. Nether Fluorite, Dimensional Shards. Black Stone. I'm gonna mine it. I'm gonna mine it. Well, this is all delightful. God, this pickaxe is so good. I love it. Didn't take our drill with us, but that's okay. Oh, we've actually now got 3 stacks of it. Oh, I think we forget how quick how OP the mining becomes. Okay, so we're here for... Do wither skeletons only spawn in a fortress? Is that a fortress? That's a bastion, isn't it? Interesting. Yeah, honestly, I never really... I'll be honest, like, the last time I really played Minecraft properly, it was always 1.12. Like, I'm quite new to really playing it, like, you know, actually in the modern versions, which is mental, I know. So we need to make this bee. We've got 2 bee cages on us. Bee conversion, crystalline bee, a quartz nest. Ah, do we need an iron sword? Maybe. No, that's quartz in Netherrack caveat. You are silly Billy. I'll just throw that away. There's more where that come from. Okay, so we can go home for another dimension, which is lovely to know. We're going to need an iron sword. I'm assuming at least that it has to be iron. Because I might change up some of the paths and stuff we have with Blackstone now. It's all deep slate on the roof, and I don't think I'm going to change that, but it just could be nice to have, you know? I don't really know. Put that in there. That in there. Right, I must eat these potatoes because they're sitting there taking up space in my inventory, and it's a waste of space. Just like me. Okie dokie. It's the next stream as well, by the way, chat. If you're new here, etc. I stream every Wednesday evening UK time. And if you are on Twitch, check out my panels below. You can see the schedule tab, and I have now scheduled recurring when the streams will be. And on YouTube, I always will schedule the next stream after this one finishes. So you can always go onto the live tab and check the next stream. And I try to do it straight after the last stream finishes, or on the same day. So later today, you will see on my live tab on YouTube, Wednesday stream, and what it will be about will then be there, ready, scheduled. This is an FYI. So there's a quartz nest. Now, it says it attracts them, but does anybody know, like, how quickly this works? Because I'm just thinking this needs quartz or quartz in Netherrack to be around, but tin bees, mineral bees, gold bees, quartz enriched iron bees, copper bees, spatial bee, aluminum bee, iridium bee, honey. Is there a Diamande bee? Wee. You want to be a VV, baby? Give me that diamond bee, baby. Ooh. I'd love a diamond bee, baby. How'd you get a diamond bee then? A lapis bee and an ender bee. An ender bee gives... Sorry, I think I'm actually nuts. I would love a diamond bee. Let's take that. Let's take the quartz in case we need more. Yeah, I don't know how long it takes. Like, do we just stand around waiting? Like, it uses up the sword. It uses it up. So let's just take... I'm glad I noticed that, because we're just going to take these, just in case. I am so proud, chat. I really am. Like, this is episode 2. We've got a beautiful house. We've got cloches up and running with mystical agriculture. We've got bees for... bees for the bee's knees, a little cute farm up and running. I love how wholesome it looks. There's a white refrigerator. You know, it could be a Samsung, but it's not quite. But you've got to take what you can get in this life. We're in the Nether. Episode 3, we're going to have refined storage. I am thinking, should we be upgrading our mechanism soon for more power? I am thinking... should we be looking at upgrading power soon to ethylene? Now, what was really stopping us... Sorry, I'm going off on a total tangent here. But ethylene, it is actually... Is it liquid ethylene or ethylene? It doesn't matter. You just deconcentrate it. Water, hydrogen, yeah, duh. Who knows how I make all the modium be? I can tell you, sort of. To get that, we needed steel, basic, dynamic tank. Maybe we'll get ethylene soon. I think we might upgrade to ethylene. Enrichment chamber. The gas burning, though, needed enriched atomic, which is just refined obsidian, which needs a chemical oxidizer. I think we might, as well, look at going to ethylene burning and getting like a big ethylene burning room set up. Because I'm sure we're fine for power, but I'm thinking that I want to start getting maybe into... I want to start maybe looking at... Because we're killing the Ender Dragon, and we do need to start looking at getting... Oh my god, what's it called? I've forgotten it again. Hostile neural networks. I'm thinking maybe we start on hostile neural networks, and I might use hostile neural networks as my mob... Yeah, this is what I'm going to use for my mob farming. For, like, zombies, blazes, skeletons, and things like that. For my piggy wiggies and my cows. I couldn't think of a silly way to say that. I want to do industrial foregoing, but I want to do these ones, certain ones that we want for this. So I want to get going on this, and I just want to moo-moos. The moo-moos. Yeah, lovely. Don't, because I can't take this amount of wholesomeness from you. Let's just get a second one. So you put the quartz in Netherrack. Oh, stop. Oh, that... Me. Is a bee going to spawn out of that? No, that's the quartz in the Netherrack. Nest is empty. Use a spawn item on it to attract a bee. The nest can attract it in this location. So I actually haven't done this. Oh my, not sure about... Oh my goodness, not sure what's happening here. Attracts crystalline bees in the Nether. That's supposed to be placed in the Nether to attract bees. Ah, and then you just use a piece of quartz on it, and boom, la la boom, it's going to attract the bee. Honestly, chat? Pretty good. I love productive bees. I like how they make it intricate and you have to use your brain, but it's also not like mental. You know what I mean? It's not just absolutely nuts. So we've got another one, a quartz nest. We've got the nether quartz. So I just literally go... Oh, yeah! I forgot about this. I did explain it in my tutorial. So basically it says it's a repopulation cooldown in however many minutes. Every time you use another piece of quartz, it's going to bring that down, and you have to get to 0 in order to spawn a bee. Now, it's not loads, as you're seeing here. It's actually quite easy. And at the end of this, it does get slower and slower. Like, you can see it's only doing 5 seconds. So once it gets to about a minute, you may as well just wait, or you're going to really waste your resources. And when it gets to 0, it will then spawn the bee baby. So, it's nice weather outside, isn't it? So then we're going to feed the crystalline bee that we get. We're going to immediately feed that bee with prosperity block to get the Prospera bee. We're then going to take that Prospera bee home, and we're going to give it a prosperity block to actually start breeding, well, using it, which is great. We're going to get prosperity combs, but we're also going to want to get the pokey... Oh, thank God, it's not too difficult to make. We're then going to want to get the Pokey gene sampler, of course, which slowly extracts genes from visiting bees, totally not hurting them in the process. Multiple... Oh, the bee! Oh, I've caught that bee. I've bloody caught that bee. Although, we do want to actually immediately leave it out, do that, and then catch it. That is literally all you do to convert a bee. If it says bee conversion, you just do that. if it says bee breeding, you have to actually breed them, and that's a bit different. But for bee conversions, that is all you do. And then it says the nest is empty, and we attract it again, just like this. So again, I'm just going to do all this, and then I'm going to look at all the modium for you, Jeremy. There we go. No, it's gonna attract a crystal, the right bee, even though I've run out. And then we can take home 2 of them. Yeah, 2. 2's better than 1. So basically, if you're looking to make an all-the-modium BBDBB, what you need to do is... productive bees. Oh, hello. You need to go through this, basically. So this is the all-the-modium progression for bees. I don't know, is all-the-modium the way that you should be doing bees? I'm not sure. But you'd have to go for a slimy bee and get an emerald bee, and then... Yeah, so basically you make a slimy bee, and then you can see here the emerald bee needs a diamond and a slimy bee. And you basically breed it all the way up to that, based on the quest line. Oh, baby, you come back down here. That naughty bee. Oh, it's that naughty bee. Get that naughty... Oh. Somebody get that naughty bee down. What is that? Oh, don't go out there. Don't go out there. Somebody get that bee. We've got a runaway bee. It's like... Hello? It's like in the horror movies when they go into the attic. Mr. B? Oh, you got all lost, have you? Oh, well, thanks, actually, Mr. B. You've kind of shown me the way out. Actually quite happy with that, really. Glowstone? We're using lanterns, so don't really need that. Solium ore. What do we do with that again? I can't remember. No clue. Nice! I'm so proud, honestly. Like, obviously none of you used to watch me. Well, some of you did actually used to watch me back in the day. Before I was a proper streamer, you know, and YouTuber. But, I would used to faff so much, and I feel like I'm just so productive now. I'm just so bloody productive. So I'm guessing with the prosperity blocks, we can just literally put them, like... here for the prosperity bees, like that? Is that kind of how it works? Oh, well, yeah, I guess. This looks a bit ugly, doesn't it? Do we think it looks ugly? I don't know, I do. And then we shift right click it. Oh, that's a bloody wrong bee. The bloody wrong bee. There we go. Now we've got prosperity bees. Oh, look at the prosperity bees! Productivity high. These are really good bees I've got for productivity. Like, see, that one's medium. So basically what we're now going to do is make the Pokey Pokey Gene sampler, and then we're going to make some bee machines if we can. So we're going to need to put some bottles of booze, bottle of the booze. And we've got some glass still. Oh, we never do we? Never had any glass. Although, do we have any bottles in here? We've got 9 bottles. I need to stop making new stuff when I can just use... Minecraft consumerism, it's on the rise. It really is. So what I'm going to do now is get my honey. And you do need 2 of them, unfortunately. I think we've already... Did we make an upgrade base? I think we already made an upgrade base. Yeah, I think so. Let's just see what we've got in our bee chest. Okay, let's take out that. We're going to need 2 diamond swords. Ooh, honeycomb blocks. I do believe it's like that. I do believe. Okay, that's a lot of honey, isn't it? Nice, a lot of honey. Honey, there's a lot of honey. And then we're going to need some sticks. Tools, I guess, is like tools and armor. Campfire would go in there. Now, is this a basic chest? Yeah, we do actually have... I know we're upgrading it, but... There we go. I remembered we had it, and I thought we might as well just use that for now, you know, until we upgrade next episode. I'm so excited for next episode. It's only in 2 days on Wednesday at 5 p.m. UK time. It's scheduled, if you look at the scheduling in your time slot on Twitch or YouTube. And we're going to be getting quite advanced then, I think. We're going to be getting quite advanced. 2, not 3. And then we see another honey block. What's that one? Please put me in a crafting grid or I will fade away in time. Where's that one? Oh, yes, we need more honey, don't we? And I think we used all the honey out of here. So let's hope we've got some more honey. I keep forgetting we've got a door over here. Oh, wow. Honey, we got the honey. We've got 3 bees in here. We've got 3 bees in here. I'm guessing the other one ran away because we didn't give it whatever flour it needed or something. I don't know. I don't know what happened to that poor bee. We'll never know. Oh, the pokey pokey. The pokey pokey. Honestly, it's mental. Okay, what other ones are there? So we do have the speed upgrade. Can be placed in the hive. When in the hive, it decreases the amount of time bees spend in the hive. Does that mean and it speeds up in a centrifuge? Did I get one in a... I got one as a reward! Oh my god, that's so good. Upgrade block. All bees will give comb blocks instead of combs, effectively quadrupling outputs. Yeah, that's obviously going to need draconic. But that's crazy. That's a crazy upgrade. Prevents bees from teleporting in a hive. I think that's for like ender bees and stuff. Upgrade simulator. Now the simulator upgrade is interesting. The bees will never leave the hive. They actually simulate the trip to the flower. So they are still in the hive, but they will actually produce stuff without leaving. It's really good for servers because the entities aren't flying around and they're just producing the honey. That's actually a really interesting one you may want if you're playing on a server. The baby, it has a 5% chance for a new baby bee to be spawned every time honey is delivered. When placed in a catcher, it only allows the catcher to catch baby bees. You can stack these for a greater chance. So this one, we will actually make really easily as well. And I might put one of these in here just to start getting a few more bees, really. Hey, Azzy, welcome back. Yeah, I might do that, you know. I might just do that. I'm not sure. It depends if we need more output or not. And then that's about it, really, on all the ones you can do. There's a filter one, which will filter entities that are allowed into the hives and stuff. A reed nest. What bee do we get? A mason bee, a reed bee. Any kind of flower. But what does it actually make? No idea. Just honey, I guess? I'm not sure how you see that. Anyway, we are now going to need a few more blocks. We've made our pokey pokey. What we're going to need is a centrifuge for actually processing the honeycombs, etc. I do want to get XNet as well. Yeah. We'll see. The gene indexer, the gene combiner. When collecting genes, you'll get a percentage of a trait. You can. Oh yeah, we need to combine them. You can combine them in a crafting table to add them together or place them in a gene indexer. So we're going to want a gene indexer, which is iron, a crafting table, some redstone, and quartz and stone. So that... Do we have any of these? So we're going to need a few things to basically processing and converting our bees and getting our spawn eggs for bees now is what we're doing. So it's where it starts getting really fun in the bees. So the bean indexer? I need to index some beans, please. There is actually a bean mod being made. I was talking to the dev about it the other day, and I was like, mate, what are you making? And they were like, it's not ready yet. And I was like, oh no. Give me those beans. It's mental. But it's true. Oh, why is that doing that? Oh, we've run out of power. It's happened, everyone. we've officially ran out of power. So everything is working. We just can't keep up, basically. Which is why we want to be doing Ethyline next episode. We need to do Ethyline next episode because we're running out of power. I might put another one on there. Oh no, the Nether Quartz one has none. It's fine, we could just go mine some, of course. But I didn't really want to. So in here, I'm going to put in this one. And we want to be gene indexing. We actually want to get the Prosperity Bee. I think it is genes. So the Prosperity Bee, we want to... Because what we're trying to get is the Inferium Bee. And that one is going to need a Prosperity Bee spawn egg, but we need the Prosperity trait. So we're going to put this one in here now. The Pokey Pokey Gene Sampler, in the hope we can then get some genes in here which have the Prosperity Bee trait. And then over here, I'm going to build our little bee house thing before the episode is over. And put all our little bee machines in there. And then ideally we'd get an XNet. A little a flux network plug, etc., just to hook up the power to any machines that need it there. And we might make another little biofuel thingamabob quickly. Because, yeah, we might need to just double our output really quickly, I think, just to keep us going until we can make Ethyline. So one cloche, which we've probably got a spare cloche. And, yeah, spare cloche and that's silver. Oh, not what we want. Oh, there we go, look. 15 of it. I mean, honestly, it's all we need right now. Can't remember what we're making now. It was... I think it was the repeater thingamabob. So, the gene indexer... we're just going to need one of these, and then, boom, our gene indexer. We're also going to make might as well make a powered centrifuge, which is just going to need a centrifuge, which is going to need a grindstone. So we need 2 planks and a stone slab. Really easy. So I'm just going to make all the machines, basically, that we need, and just make them, you know, all together. There's really no reason. What was it? A stone slab? Sorry. I think it was, wasn't it? Huh? Oh, I used up all my planks. Grindstone. I've made 6 of them. Oops. Oh, for God's sake. And then 2 basic control circuits. So it's osmium and redstone. I've got you here, have I? I have, because we're only making this once. We're not really upgrading our thingamabob yet. 4 redstone. Put that in here. Plants. Redstone, redstone, redstone. Oh, that's up here, isn't it? Powered centrifuge. And then we're going to need... Should we make the biofuel thing quickly? Oh, what's it called? I don't know what it's called, actually. But have we got a spare cloche? We have got a spare cloche. Some logistical transporters. A mechanical one. We've got a load of universal. The grinder is probably fine for 2. We just need... Although if the grinder's fine for 2, maybe we just need another burner. We'll see. It's only until next episode and we start going to Ethyline. It's a biogenerator. Okay, we need to make another biogenerator, which is going to double our power output, which is ever... Do the bees get... Do you think they get stuck? I guess the AI pathing should take them back to the hive, right? Like, it's not an actual bee in real life that don't have AI pathing. Because I see people put them in, like, these bee houses where they can't get out. And I think, should I be doing that? Should I make a bee house? Maybe I should. I don't know. 2 biofuel. We've definitely got that. 2 infused alloy and another basic control circuit. Oh, fantastic. Because I know that we have got that, basically. We do need to be putting this stuff away, though, because it's all getting a bit much, isn't it? It pains me to say it, but we're going to have to throw all these centrifuges away that we are never going to use again. 2 of these, and then just 2 biofuel, I think it was. Oh, yeah, it does let. I just think, oh, I don't want the bees to get lost or anything, but I don't know if that's an issue. I never really do these bees, you know? Iron ingots. None in there. Has this got still more to go? So much more to go. Now we're stuck on tin. Now it's going to be silver. We're getting there through our ores. We're getting through the ores bit by bit. Bit by bit, we are getting through all of those ores. Which honestly, we won't even really processing anymore because we'll be getting it all through mystical, isn't it? So, okay, let's get one of those. Let's double up our energy. You hate playing alone? Well, I am going to be doing, Azzy, some servers and stuff for the community here. It may take a bit of time. I don't want to rush into it. I do not want to rush into it. We always have the Patreon server, which is our rlcraft, but I feel like that's going to be changing. Yeah, you know, I do want to make a lovely community here. So, you never know, basically. So that's going to need power itself, which it should have, but hasn't, because everything's gone to crap. We're going to need one of these. Oh no, it outputs it, doesn't it? Of course it does. So it's outputting 280. I just want to get a wrench and thingy that off, but I don't know if it's stabilised the energy output or not. Hopefully it has. I just want to get a little wrench because it's going to really annoy me knowing that that's like that. And then we will. So we didn't. I don't think we need the cloche or anything. I think we could just do it like that. But yeah, I'm really interested. I'm really interested to see sort of what mod pack we end up putting on for people and stuff. But I think before we get to that point, it will be sort of just building the community a bit more on the streams. So please keep coming, guys. You know, the higher the view number, the higher we are in the rankings, the more people join, etc., etc., the more we can do. Which means we can do more. But it really helps with all of that, you know, it really, really does. Right, what are we doing now? We've got our gene indexer, we've gotten that biogenerator, we've got our powered centrifuge. What other machines are there? We're going to want a baby incubator, so we are going to want the incubator. I mean, Easy Villagers is in here. I don't know if we need to be doing villagers much, but really, really good to know. Hay bale, so loads of wheat. We'll have some up in the kitchen, I reckon. Loads of iron and a daylight sensor. So 3 quartz, 3 slabs, 3 glass. I know that we've gotten 3 glass. Slabs of what? Wood. 3 slabs of wood. 3 quartz. There's that. Let's look for the wheat in our kitchen. It's good that we are running a bit faster too. Really must look into the relics mod. What cupboard did I put our wheat in? Oh, in the fridge. Okay. Oh no, wrong way round. I put the 9 in there. Oh, and now the iron. I forgot the iron. I caramba. I caramba. I might just put some plants just so we have some. Oh, no, I need that. Thank you very much. Iron. Ooh, are we running out of iron? I mean, we are making iron now. Thank God we are, but yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy. So then what we're going to do is we're going to have... I may move the bees like over here a bit more, and then in this bit have a little bee house. I'm not sure, but for now, I think we'll just put them here. And the genetics... So have we got any genetics yet? No. How annoying. Where's the other bee? Oh, they go into like... It would be good to get a filter, because it looks like the bees are going into like different hives, you know? Multiple upgrades can be installed for a greater gene output. So... It's diamond swords. But how many can we make? You know? How many can we make? Oh, look at that bee. I love that bee. So we have in here the baby incubator. And again, what we're going to be doing here is basically... powering that like that. Looks horrific, I know. Absolutely horrific it is. But we've got the gene indexer, and basically you can just put all the genes in here and pull a lever, and it'll accumulate like the different percentages into 100 percentages. This is where you incubate your bees and your eggs, and in here is where we put the incubation. Oh yeah, you can also put the child in a cage and then incubate it like that. But this is how you make spawn eggs for bees, basically. You incubate them. But in the centrifuge, if you look in the centrifuge, you put in the combs and you get some like wax, some liquid honey, and things like this, basically. And if you've got the combs, obviously you're making like a comb that is, let's say, all the bees, like we were talking about earlier. Insonite bee will make an insonite, sorry, that's for extreme reactors, will make an insonite ingot. Well, I do wonder if late game power I should be doing extreme reactors. Oh, I think so, you know. I love extreme reactors. I really fell in love with it when I was doing my tutorials for it recently, and I think I might do that for my mid-game to late-game power. Because, yeah, a passively cooled reactor, and then we'll move over to a turbine, and then have it insulated, or whatever it's called, and go up through the different ingots. Yes, we will do that. Oh, it's the first time I've ever done it, and I really, really want to in ATM10. I really, really want to be doing mods that I haven't done before, or doing things that I've not done before, rather than all the same thing every time. So I'm really, really excited for that. But cool, we've got our bee machines up and running. These bees are probably all going to stay in here now because of the rain, which is unfortunate. We do need to put some bottles in here. It would be good to make some more pokey pokies. It would be good to get a filter as well. We don't seem to need the XNet, or whatever it's called, Flux Network. We don't seem to need not the simulator, anti-teleportation, not the babu. Not the filter upgrade is going to be quite easy to make. Right-click entities to add them to the filter. Yeah, I think we need to make one of these because it's going to extract genes. And I'm thinking, I wonder if we make like 3 of these to make it quicker. Yeah, that'd be 2, 4, 6, 8 diamonds. I mean, it's not bad, is it really? No, we could do that. Right, so what do we need to get to make that? Some more honey blocks. Well, that's not an issue. God, they do use them up fast, though. Redstone, some upgrade bases. Yeah, okay, let's just go and do this. This is going to be really easy. I'm not sure what the percentage is, but we're going to do it, basically. We are going to do it. There's some machinery. these away. We've also got some other stuff that needs to go in here. So we are missing one of these. So we need some quartz. We're going to need redstone. A book and quill. So we need a book, an ink sac, and a feather. I think we keep. There's some chickens nearby in the village. We are going to need their eggs as well for when we do the. Let's just sleep because it's night time. We're going to need them for when we actually start incubating our bees. But I do want to do industrial foregoing for breeding, etc. So for eggs. So foregoing like animal. I just want to see are these mobs. It's pretty much the standard recipes. Make plastic. Now the good thing is when we need to make plastic in things like pneumatic craft, we could just do it through industrial foregoing. Yeah. I think we'll do chickens and eggs and all of that, the husbandry through that. But that's not going to be next episode because I want to do other stuff. Maybe the episode after next will be animal husbandry. Maybe that's what we'll do. And then we can have like, it could be animal husbandry and mob farms. Oh, maybe we'll do that. So next episode will be ethylene, refined storage, and the end. And that's our 3 objectives. Not that we always need 3 objectives, but that's just the 3 things I want to do next episode, in episode 3. Doing the end, killing the Ender Dragon, and then getting ethylene and upgrading our power. Because I feel like we're, especially if we want to go through neural networks and stuff like that, we are going to need a lot more power, and enough power that it's going to keep us going until we get to extreme reactors. So I'd like to make a nice big ethylene generating farm. So maybe with like 9 ethylene generators, I'm not sure. But with enough space that we can add it on if we want. So we'll do that next episode, and refine storage so that we can get our storage a lot better, obviously. A tentacle. And then, yes, so that's episode 3. And then episode 4 is going to be mob farms. Well, yeah, mob farms. The end. So we'll do some industrial foregoing mob farms, but we'll also do some neural networks mob farms on episode 4. Nice. That is the first time, chat. Let's just check in here. There's probably stuff that we haven't looked at in here yet. Like, what do these do? Power gloves? I mean, I can equip it, so I'll just equip it. No reason not to. Might as well. I just feel like we probably... And what does this do? The drinking process. Not only quickly quenching thirst, but also replenishing hunger in an extraordinary way. So what does it do? Oh my goodness, this is so cool. I really must look into that mod. Really must look into it and do a tutorial soon. Over the next few days. Iron spells and stuff is one I haven't really looked into at all yet. Now, I know there were some chickens. I think they were up here. But yeah, that's actually the first time that I have managed to schedule 2 streams. So I'm actually, we've actually got 2 episodes planned out now, which is really nice. We're starting to really think ahead with this stuff. Wait, I didn't want to kill them. I just wanted their eggs. I did need a feather, though, to be fair. So I guess that's that. There's always more where that comes from. I'm sure we can get some elsewhere. The reason I'm doing this is because I really need... I really need... I can't see it. The prosperity bees only in that one, I really do. I really do. So we're going to make a few, aren't we? We're going to make 3. I'm going to make 2, because is that all we've got left in emeralds? Yes, I want to be a bit careful there. I don't want to use them all up. Oh, a chicken trophy. I guess I'll just put that away. Because I don't know if we need... So that one needs a book and quill, which we need a book for. And... was it just that? I think... This piece of rubbish. Filter. Nice. And now we need 2 more... Ideally 2 more pokey pokies. So we need a few more diamond swords. Okay. Well, we're going to need 2 more of those. Yeah. 1. Need another bottle of honey and 4 honeycombs. And a bottle of honey. Are you deaf or something? I told you, we need a bottle of honey. Okie dokie. But this is going well. This is going very well. Very, very, very well. Right, let's not slaughter the bees. So, as you can see, I've just shift right clicked on the bee. It says Entities, Prosperi Bee. I can now go into this advanced one. Oh, look. Productivity high, 3%. So what you want to do is get that to 100%, and we could start injecting it into our bees. But I want to put a filter on here for that. So to clear the filter, put it in the crafting grid. Yeah, so it should now... That bee should leave and never come back into this hive, I'd hope. I mean, it won't stop them from going into that hive, though, will it? Will it? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Either way, a bit annoying. But we can add up to. Oh, they don't stack. It's like okay, so we can add 3 of these maximum, which is what we kind of wanted to do anyway, didn't we? So yeah. And we just needed a bottle of honey, which we do have. Wow, we're getting a lot of honey. These are all quite, there's quite a lot of high productivity bees in here. And then we make another pokey pokey, which I know we could do 1 more, but that doesn't matter. There we go. So we've tripled how quickly. I don't know if there's diminishing returns or not, but either way, we've got 3 upgrades in there now for pokey pokey gene samplers, and we should be getting a lot more gene samples from our bees in here. I mean, there's a prosperity bee that we could always just put 1 in here. Considering they are still going into both, could just do that. That might be the way to go. Ah, fantastic. Last but not least, let's just get that Pam's tree, so that we can finish off getting our fruit punch using any time of Pam's, or even melons. It takes any fruits, so apples, cherries, strawberries. Wait a minute, we've got strawberries. Well, we have a strawberry. We have a strawberry. But we can probably use the bone meal we got earlier and get loads of strawberries and make some berry medleys. Only 2. Let's see. We might be able to get, even if we just make one piece of berry, please. Nice. That was pretty good. So then, if we put these in here, put the strawberries in the fridge, go into our cooking table, we should now be able to make... No, we need something else for our berry medley. A juicer, which is just some more terracotta, which we do have, or will have. A juicer... Oh no, I'm not looking for a juicer, I'm looking for terracotta. We may need another tool rack. 2 nuggets and 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. And 2, oops. 2 nuggets. Go tool rack. And then that one can go here. We put the juicer on it. And now... Oh. P8 juice. Where is it? It must be here. We've got strawberries. Free and any... P8 juice. 1, 2, 3.5. Fruit punch. Juicer. Maybe accepts tag fruit. Maybe it doesn't have the fruit tag, like it's the wrong strawberry? Interesting. A croissant. Eggs, bread, butter. The only thing we don't have there is the eggs, really. You can make a lot of good food if we can get an egg farm going. Mayonnaise, which is literally just an egg. Just an egg. That's all. 2 potatoes makes potato juice. That's 3. It's 3.5, and it's just 2 potatoes. Right. Yeah. We'll see. Either way, we do have food set up. And everyone, I think we have completed all of our goals for episode 2. I don't know how long it took us. We've been live for 4 hours. It's about 4 p.m., which is about when I wanted to finish. That is perfect timing. That was amazing. Well done to us, really. Well done to us. Really, really amazing there. So, yeah, what have we done today? Let's recap, and then we'll, just recap again on what we're doing next week. So, today we have achieved 3 goals. 1, cooking for Blockheads. I'm aware that the kitchen could do with a bit more kitchening. We just need to put the floor in, put some more counters over here, but that's just a decorative thing. It's not really a big deal, really. But that'll be good. Big thumbs up for that. Really happy with the foods that we have got. Food isn't really an issue anymore. We have now got all of our tools up here, pots and pans, milk in a jar. Oh, there he is, full of milk. Cutting boards, etc. And an oven, which does need powering. We do need to get a powered upgrade for the oven and stuff, but it's not really an issue right now. We've moved this over to this place. We've moved over the alloy kiln into here, which I know isn't a big thing, but I like to get those small wins. We have also then got our second goal done, which is mystical agriculture. We're doing really well on mystical agriculture. We are now farming tons of Inferium, meaning next episode on Wednesday, we could even look at... I'm going to put these in storage so that they don't stack up. We've got Infernium, we've got wood essence, we've actually got a wood farm going, stone, dirt, and deep slate. We also have silicon, nether quartz, redstone alloy, iron, silver, zinc, copper, coal, and aluminum. So a lot of the main ores that we need, apart from maybe gold and things like that, which we need a lot more Inferium for. Let's just see what we get for that. We need a lot more Inferium for that. We are going to be getting next, we might do this next stream quickly as like a little mini, just bit to do. We are going to be getting, where the hell is it? Because next stream we want to do the Ender Dragon, right? So we want to make sure we've got good weapons. So we are going to need to make a Imperium bow, I think, or maybe even up to Supremium, which is the last one you can make before needing to make the Awakening Altar. So maybe we'll even try and do that. Oh my god, I nearly fell off my chair. I got so excited. Maybe we'll even look at doing that. Who knows? Hopefully, we can start looking at upgrading our bees at some point soon as well. Just letting those run with the genetics while we're doing other stuff probably. But either way, we do need to get a few up here. Osmium. Osmium and gold, nickel, uranium, lapis. Refined obsidian. I hate making refined obsidian, but we'll see. Yeah, I think that's the ones we'll make from here. So it's going to be, yeah, you know, gold, which whatever I just said. There is diamond, etc. But I think I want to do that via bees, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to be doing it all the same way. How boring. But we've done a really good job on getting through all the way up to here in mystical agriculture today. All the way up to here. So, you know, we've made really good progress on getting through mystical agriculture. Massive cloche setup. I know it's only basic, but we have actually doubled our power output because we did need to. We've also gotten all of our bees going here. Got our bee machines. We've got our beehives going with some genetics coming in. Very slowly with the genetics. I am thinking I might make another free... We might want to make some more Prospera bees, like a ton of them, you know, which is really, we just get blocks of prosperity, which we are now making combs for anyway, and just putting them all in here and getting the genetics samplers, because this is a bit slow, you know. We do probably need to speed it up a bit, so we might look at doing that next time. But anyway, we've got bees started. We've made a great dent into bees. And then lastly, down here in the thingy-mabob, in the depths of the world, we have now gotten a Nether portal and been to the Nether. So I'm really, really happy with what we achieved today. Next stream, we're going to be upping our game in power generation and sort of getting through a bit more of chapter 1 in the quest book. So we're going to be doing an Ethyline farm and building out the basement more down in here in our house. We're going to start making a power division of the basement in the house and making a big Ethyline farm, massively increasing how much power gen we're doing, which I'm hoping will actually take us all the way up to when we start doing extreme reactors, which will be the power generation we'll be doing after Ethyline, but not quite yet, obviously. Also, storage is getting a bit... We're spending way too much time on that. So next stream, in episode 3, we will also be doing refined storage. So we're going to be going to the end, gearing up with mystical agriculture and killing the Ender Dragon. We're also going to be doing refined storage and getting an actual proper storage system set up. And we're also going to be doing Ethyline and getting massive power outputs. Now, after that, in episode 4, which will be on Saturday, we will then be... So episode 3 on Wednesday, Saturday is episode 4. On episode 4, we will then be doing... not immersive engineering. We'll be doing industrial foregoing and getting cow, pig, sheep, and chicken farms set up with industrial foregoing, and maybe I think that's how we're going to do that anyway. And we will also look at getting neural networks set up for some, getting them set up for, what are they called? Hostile mobs. I'm assuming we'll have to do industrial foregoing anyway at some point because we need plastic, and I think you have to make the mycelial generators, etc. later on for the ATM star. But yeah, I think we've got some really, really great goals there for the rest of this week. Can't wait. Do follow on Twitch, YouTube, you know, wherever you like to follow. I will have more mod guides coming out later today. If you're ever not wondering what mod guides I have coming out next or want to make suggestions, you can let me know here in the stream. You can let me know in Discord. Really happy to do that. Do join the Discord as well. I'm going to get the Twitch links updated. I'll check the YouTube ones as well, just in case. But yeah, all right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. This was a great little bonus stream today.